Come, power of the universe! Ha! Dragon King Slice!
Alright, greetings guys. Sorry, I just wanted to drop a Dragon King Slice there. It's been a little while since I've dropped one, so I hope you're all well. It's me, good old Iznib, here as always. Always, never gonna not be here, I hope. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, the Iznib Show, that is it right here. Awesome! Yay! Episode number 29 now. Oh, what we got? We got Mike, as always, and lovely Metapod. And Jess. Alright, guys, how you doing? Howdy, Meta, you ho. Excellent. Getting confetti thrown at me. Perfect. Hope you're all well, guys. I hope you've been good since the last time we have seen each other. Or spoken. I guess you're seeing me, but I'm speaking to you. I guess I'm seeing you. I'm seeing your wonderful words that you put in my lovely chat, so I appreciate that. So I hope you're doing all well. What's going on? Ah, yeah, that reminds me, Meta. I don't know if you remember, buddy, on Tuesday, I was like, oh, I'm sure there was something else I was supposed to tell you. And I've remembered what it was. Major, I've watched the first season, and I'm like about 10 episodes into season 2. It's yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. So good. It's like, it's just, you know, what else can I say about it? It's just perfect. It's super wholesome, super enjoyable. The pacing's great. Now, the 4-year time skip between the first and second season, at first I was like, oh, okay, calm down. What's going on here? So it took me a couple of episodes to get into season 2, but it's all coming along nicely now. I'm enjoying it immensely. So, I'll probably finish it in like 1 or 2 months, I expect. So, yeah, very good. So, I hope you're all well. Shame about the horrible weather we have, but that's fine. We're all indoors, aren't we? So, that's what matters. Alright, so, look, you've got so much other things to do, Meta. Don't worry about it. You take your time with it. I think it's better in some ways, if you find a good anime, to take your time with it, really. Like, Haikyuu's a perfect example. I enjoyed it so much, I blasted through all, like, 50 episodes or whatever, and then it was like, no, it's it's over already. It's like, you know, there's nothing wrong with delayed gratification. Definitely, I feel that. But I'm just a little bit obsessive sometimes when I find something new. So yeah, hope everyone's good. Mike, I accepted your friend request on Yu-Gi-Oh, but I've not had a chance to actually play it. So hopefully I'll get back to it at some point, and then I'll get some semblance of a good deck so we can actually battle each other. I'd like that, but one thing at a time. So yeah, excited about tomorrow for a Halloween special. Also episode number 30, which there's nothing that's special about the number 30, obviously, apart from it's a round number. You know, divisible by 10. I've got nothing to dress up with, Meta. I don't know, I'll have a hunt around tonight or tomorrow, see what I can find. I haven't got anything. And I don't even know, I haven't even got the technical skills to, like, Photoshop animate myself as something either, so, you know, don't I look hideous and ghoulish enough as it is? Paint my face like Kefka? Okay. That would require face paint, which I don't have. I don't have random things lying around, unfortunately. That is a good idea, though, if I did have face paints. I did actually go to a gig once where I painted my face up, because it's kind of like the band I was going to see, they didn't do it all the time, but they had a bit of a gimmick of painting their faces up. So I was like, I'll do the same. Now, that particular evening, I don't think they did, but my God, you should have seen the weird looks I got walking through suburbia with, like, skull face paint on, and I think this was, like, in the middle of March or something. And then I had to get on a crowded train as well. I think I was making a few people a little bit nervous, but it is what it is. And sorry, Mike, answer what? Answer that? What did I say? I don't even know what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. So yeah, I hope everyone's good. I don't know what else I've got to say. But as long as you're well, that's what matters. I feel like that's something else I want to say to you guys, but if I remember, then oh yeah, that was it. I don't know if you guys have seen. There's been a bit of a, I don't know, controversy, I guess would be the word, on Twitch recently over the past couple of weeks. Apparently, loads and loads of streamers have been hit by DMCA takedowns. Now, what that basically is, for anyone who's not heard, I don't even know what it stands for. Ghoulish. Alright. Well, you know. It could be worse, but, you know, it could be better. God, I think I need another shave soon as well, never mind. So anyway, the DMCA takedowns, basically it's like a copyright takedown. So if I went onto YouTube now and played just a random song, keep the stash. No, if anything, Meta, I'm the opposite. I'm like beard without stash, but that's just me. But I'm not going to worry about it today. See how it goes. I've like this perfect length, which I think it is right about now. Which I'm like, okay, can it just stop? Can it stay like this? No, it's going to get longer. And anytime I have a shave, I don't know, I've just a little bit OCD. I want to like have a proper wet shave and start from scratch, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe, Matt, I'll grow a stash one day just to try and, you know, compare it to yours, maybe. I don't know. I've never actually really grown just a stash without the beard, to be honest. Maybe for next Halloween. We'll see. Sorry, as I was saying, so if I went on YouTube now and played like a random music video for you guys, because I don't know any copyright on that, I would get a strike and they'd take me down. So I don't know what everyone's been up to, but apparently people have been hit by false ones. They feel like they've not done anything that breaks copyright, but they've been getting takedowns. Now, I've been safe. I don't know if that's because I don't play music on my stream or because I'm the tiniest little fish in the giant ocean, so I fly under the radar, or swim under the radar, as it were. But even to the point where there's a guy, a musician, I don't remember his name, there's a band called Dragon Force. I don't really know them that well. I think they're some like super modern hair metal guitar solo wizard band, something like that. I think Julie likes them, but I like rock music. That's all I'm all about, but I don't know. I never got into them. Anyway, that's beside the point. The guitarist of that band was actually streaming on Twitch and playing his own music. He got hit by a copyright takedown. Now, how he owns the rights, so how can he be hit? I don't know what's going on, but I just find it funny. I'm getting the weird vibe that there might soon be like a mass exodus from Twitch. But, so I'm going to keep my ear to the ground on that. And now, obviously, I'm just getting set up on Twitch, so I don't really want to just go abandon ship. But thankfully for me, it's like early days. So if it came to it, I could, you know, potentially move to YouTube, but I don't want to do that because like Twitch is the ancestral home of streaming, isn't it? So this is the reason I wanted to be here. We'll see how it goes though. I'll just keep my ear to the ground and see what happens. Yeah, exactly. You get it, Meta. Twitch is the place, isn't it? So that's why I want to be here. You know, YouTube stream. I mean, it's like do people go to YouTube to watch streams? No, they just go to watch videos, don't they? We'll see what happens, though. Like I say, I've seen a few mid-level streamers, content creators make note of it and pass comment on it that they think it's basically all going to shit. I'm not in the mix, so I'll just keep an eye out, keep an ear out, and I'll keep you guys updated. Yeah, there you go. Meta watches streams. He doesn't watch streams on YouTube. There you go. Yeah, you're probably right, Mike. Yeah, one of his bandmates was like, oh. The thing is, the way that system works is basically automatic, but the automated system has got some gremlins hanging around, messing things up for everyone. So I don't know. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. If I get any more info that might affect us here on our stream, I'll let you guys know, and I'll keep you updated about what's going on. Lovely coffee. Right, so I think that's all I really need to say, so I guess we'll get into the game, guys. Continuing on with our Resident Evil series appreciation. We've covered a lot of games now, haven't we? We've done the original Resident Evil, the remake, Resident Evil 0, and Resident Evil 2. And now on to game number 5, Resident Evil 2 Remake. A lot of people feel like it's the best game in the series. And I suppose from a gameplay point of view, you could make a good argument for that. But, so we've only just recently started. I think we did like maybe an hour into Claire's playthrough. So, let's get back to it and remind myself what we're actually doing. Remember shortcut key? I think it's that one. There we go. Right, sorry, just get a position. Oh, what's going on with my camera here? Seems a bit zoomed out to me. I think you want a bit of more of a close-up on me, right? I don't know. Hang on. Let me fix this. Showing the heights of my professionalism as always. I don't remember what he looks like actually, Meta, in the remake, but I mean, I think everyone looks better, don't they? You know, it's hard to look good when you're made out of polygons. Right, sorry. Bear with me a second, guys. Let me just try and fix this webcam a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? You can actually, like, see my face a little bit. So... Almost. Hang on. I should have sorted this out before, shouldn't I? But, you know, I thought it already was. There's so many different overlays and settings and things. Right. Here we go. Perfecto. We're actually... You can actually see me better now. Right. Polygons look better. Alright, so he's the exception to the rule, is he, Meta? Right. I mean, he kind of gives the impression he's that, like, you know, professional middle-aged man with a big gold stash, you know, wielding his authority. It's a shame that he's a creepy raper, really, and he works for Umbrella. You know, aside from that, he seems like a good guy. Should I just leave the camera on those and I'll move out of shot? Yeah, I like Funko Pops. I think they're wonderful, right? But I know of people who start collecting them and then they get carried away, and before you know it, you've got a house full of like hundreds of the bloody things. So I just saw one series that I wanted, which was the Twin Peaks series. And it's like, how many is it? Right, which is 7 individual ones and 1 double pack. So I'll leave it at that. I can't really be doing any more. You know, if I start collecting like anime ones, it's never going to end. Anyway, I've got better things to spend money on. That's trying to improve this stream and maybe get some interesting games for us to play. Dr. Wiley. Who's Dr. Wiley? Is that somebody I should know, Meta? I do apologise if it is. Get one that costs £50. Don't do that, Mike. I think I paid like £6 or £7 for each of mine. And that's... Ah, okay. Oh, is he that... Ah, right, this stashed, like, mad scientist-looking guy. Okay. I still need to play Mega Man X, really, at some point. Meta. I might actually play it on the stream. Because then it could be like a blind playthrough. And you can laugh at me as I fail miserably. But it's, you know... It's still on my radar, don't worry. Right, anyway. Let's carry on. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh, God. See, I don't mind hard games, like, you know, things where it's like trial and error. Like Dark Souls series, I'm a big fan of. But when you get things into, like, playing, like, Super Meat Boy... I start pulling my hair out. Not that I've got any hair to pull out at the minute. Oh! See, I'd suggest getting it, Mike, apart from, you know, the fact that it costs £50, so don't do that. Right, let me remind myself of the controls. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. I think, there we go. And, there we go. Right, pull out the gun, pull out the knife. We're on track. You're not getting through now, bro. Alright, and I believe we're heading upstairs. I don't remember exactly what we're doing, but... It's the usual for Resident Evil. You look around, you find the items, you will do the puzzles, you progress. That's what we're doing. It looks so good, though. Looks so much better. My God. What a mess. Oh, excellent. More bullets. Don't know right for ammo, but it's probably only going to last so long. Oh. You dead? Seems to be. Alright, what's reload? There we go. X. Alright. Height of professionalism. I know what I'm doing. Right, okay. And where was the map? No, that's the menu. Is there one for the map? There we go. I'm sure there's a different button for the map. Wait, yeah, there was. No, not that one. There we go. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, Claire looks so much better. She's actually wearing proper attire as well. I mean, I don't want to sound like a creepy guy, but, you know, she's a good-looking young lady. You know what I mean? You know, I'd be, like, if I met her in real life, I'd be a little bit nervous to speak to her. Let's put it that way. No coffee matter. Look, water's not stupid. Water's very good for you. But not having coffee, that's not so good. Okay, so we've got stairs going up. Let's head along this way first. Ah, cool. Red herb. Nice. Oh, where did you come from? Oh. Oh my God. Oh. That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Getting munched on. Let's get a bit of space. I guess he came down the stairs. He was up on the other floor there.
Damn it.
My God. Right, let me go. Right, the only problem with the not using the knife like that is when you stick it in them. It's stuck in them, then you can't use it. Just die already. There we go. That was a bit... That was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? But it's fine. Yeah, he didn't want to give up, did he? Yeah, I wouldn't be very happy if I didn't have coffee metal. It would not be good. Oh my god. That sounds meta, oh no. You're always making me jealous, aren't you? What's this? Portable safe. Okay. We'll look at that in a moment. Let's read this note. Portable safe instructions next to the portable safe. That helps. To be fair, I could have dealt with that zombie a lot better, but hey-ho. Right, press a button to light up its corresponding lamp. Light them all up to open the safe. The buttons must be pressed in a certain order. Pressing a single button out of order will cause all the lights to go out and you'll need to restart the sequence again. Okay. So it's trial and error. Okay, alright, yeah, you can see a dial going round. Okay, there we go. I've got this. Kind of. There we go. The wondrous and strange technologies that exist in the world of in the universe of Resident Evil. Ah, here we go. Spare part. This isn't... Yeah, okay, this is the key for the number pad down in the lockers. The weapon lockers, so we can go get some more items there in a moment. What we got here? Ah, flame rounds for the grenade launcher. Not that we have the grenade launcher yet. I'm sure we will at some point. Okay, so we've got a lock there. Don't... Oh! Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, I mean, if he wasn't dead, he would have clearly grabbed a hold of me, wouldn't he? Right, okay, so I've got no idea what this, code is for that, so I'll probably have to come back to that. Alright, we're clearly not getting by that steam. And we clearly, yeah, we turn it off with, need sort of a valve handle or something for that. Okay. Okay, I know what we're doing now. Yeah, exactly, man. Here's a portable safe. It will keep your items safe for approximately 90 seconds. So, okay, great. Now, should I be heading back? Yeah, it's just down the stairs, isn't it? So you should probably. Whoa! Okay, he smashed the window. So if I hadn't put those boards up, I'd have to be fighting him right about now. Oh, yeah, here we go. Right, okay, so... Do I put the key on number 2 or number 3? That's the question. Okay, so there's the grenade launcher and more flame rounds by the looks of it. Got to keep an eye out for that key card that's needed. More flame rounds there. Oh. Ah, 203. Right, so I need both keys to get into that one there. So I guess I want to do number 2 first. Would probably make the most sense. I didn't even look at the numbers. Anyway. So it's 208 and 102. Oh. And as Lolo mentioned last week, why not just... Do you need that little big piece of plastic to activate those buttons? I don't know that you do. But there you go. Right, okay. Gunpowder. Excellent. Now, the gunpowder, as I mentioned before, we'll try and stash that till we kind of, like, need to use it. All right, and a few flame rounds. Okay. So we've got to come back here anyway for the when we get the key card. And also when we found the other key for the number pad. Right, so let me just stash these bits and pieces. Right, pull out a green herb. Oh, you can combine in the menu in this game. That's handy. And then we'll store that. There we go, sort it. I really want to use that handgun, to be honest, but it would definitely be cheating. Right, okay, so I guess we're heading up to the 3rd floor now. So yeah, I guess that zombie must have just been up here and he wandered down. Cool. More handgun bullets. Always needed. Oh. Shadow of someone. Oh. It's just that little statue on the desk there. Okay, and we got yet another combination lock. Okay. Sorry, let me just have a quick look through my documents here. No, I'm pretty sure we've not found anything that's going to tell us the code for either of those yet. Oh, here we go. Spade key. Wonderful. Guess we should press on for a moment, though. Oh!
What was that?
Did you guys see that? You know what that is, don't you? It might be time to head back, Claire. Let's not go this way. What do you think? Right, a little note here covered in blood to any survivors. Consider this a gift for anyone still unfortunate enough to be alive. Unfortunate enough to be alive. Jesus Christ. Keep your eyes peeled for those creepy fucks that look like they were skinned alive. Lickers, we call them. They're blind as bats, but their hearing more than makes up for that. Okay, so walk slowly near them. So long as you don't run around like a total idiot, guns are blazing, you should be able to slip right by them. Probably. Either way, make like my grandma and creep around as slow as possible around them, yeah? Anyway, not that I want to go, but duty calls. That and I've got a friend to avenge. David. Okay, thanks, David. You could have left me some bullets instead, but... Okay. Now, if I see any lickers anyway, I'm going to run away, because, quite frankly, until I get the grenade launcher, that's what we've got to do, you know. I can't fight lickers with the handgun. It's not going to end well. Oh my god. Probably creeping around up in the ceiling there. Oh, look at this. Yeah, don't worry. Just leave a creepy doll lying around. Right, some more wooden boards. Oh my god. I'm not liking the vibe of this at all. Oh, okay. He's still alive there? Well, I would guess not. Just cut his arms off. So at least he won't be able to grab hold of me. Right, what we got here? Okay. Some C4 strapped to this barricade. So it's like someone was trying to get in there. So I guess we need some kind of detonator to strap to that. Ah, that looks promising. In fact, that looks like one of the medals we need to open up the underground passage. Right, some guy's scribblings. That's useful. Damn those corporate assholes. They cut me off after all I've done for them. But if that's how it's gonna be, so be it. I'm gonna have a little fun of my own as the world goes to shit. I boarded all those filthy pigs up in a steel pen and set some C4. All I gotta do is detonate it and it's sayonara, suckers. But it's no fun if it's over too soon. So maybe I'll give them one raving loon give that one raving loon something to really squeal about. Yeah, maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him, kill the guy next to you and spare the others. I wonder what it'll do. My god, who's written this? Some absolute psychopath. You yell about justice and pride, but how many times did you go against me, your own superior? Yeah, you're such a good cop, so good you had to die. Man, is this fun. I need some music for this. My god, what psychopath's written all this? We got here. Oh! Hip pouch. Ah, very nice. Look at that. That's cool. It's given us 2 extra inventory slots. That's good. I'm pleased about that. Okay. Alright, okay, so in the library here. Here's something moving down there.
Claire,
Oh.
it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
All right, I'm on my way.
Right, okay. Marvin has called us up. Wants to show us something. Okay. So we've got one wandering around in the corner there. One munching on his buddy down there. So I probably don't really want to go down there right at the moment. Okay. It looks like if I could move these bookcases, I might be able to get across that gap there. Oh, nice artwork. That's cool, if slightly creepy. Right, I wonder if I can avoid fighting those to one degree or another. Right, we've got a dead... That's the same one that's wandered across. We've got another dead... I bet he's going to get up. I bet he's going to get out there. Oh, I thought that's a herb. It's just some flowers. Fair enough. I don't trust that floor. Alright, and there's another one there. I
Oh no.
I bet every single one of these bodies is gonna get up and is alive. Well, as alive as zombies can be. Oh, here we go. Another medal. Right, okay, what we got here? Okay. Alright, cool, we've got the map for the second floor. That's handy. Oh, there's the STARS office there. Armory. That's probably not going to be a bad place to go, is it? Right, and we've got the spade key, so we can get over to the second floor there. Where were the other spade doors? Right, so at the record room. Okay. It's all sorts of things. Right, so let me take a little look at my notes. Okay, so to get this medal from the unicorn statue, and it's fish, scorpion, vase of water, or not sure if vase is the exact word, but pail, jug, chalice, I don't know, does it matter? No, there we go, we got the unicorn medal, excellent. What's this? And some gunpowder. Very nice. And that door is locked. Okay. Can I sneak through here? Is the question. Oh, hang on. Knife. I'm not going to need that, but my OCD says take it. So that's what I call it. Popped up on the map, even though I'd not actually seen it. What we got there? A red book. Okay. Know what we do with books, don't you? Got to look in them. Got to read them. Piece of plastic shaped like a book. Oh, okay. Looks like it's been held by hand at some point. Okay. In fact, there we go. That looks like the book there. It's got to go in that statue, wherever that statue is. And also looking for a scepter to go with it. Right, now I know I haven't explored that room fully there, but I shall do that momentarily. I don't, you know, want to fight zombies needlessly. Right, let's go see Marvin. Doesn't look good, does he? Bless him.
There you are. Come here.
What is it?
Take a look.
Oh my god, he made it!
You know him?
Yeah, it's Leon. Kennedy, I think?
The rookie. Thought he looked familiar. You can make it to that courtyard. The second floor, east side.
Okay. Thanks, Marvin. I'm on it.
My god, he's not seem healthy, does he? Bless him. I'm not sure if there's too much we can do for him, to be honest. Alright, 2 medals down, 1 to go, and we know where it is. We just need some C4 to get in there. Right. Now, first things first. Use the spade key there. Just so we can throw it away once it's used up. Right. Right, okay, so let's head through this door here to the records room, I think. Yeah, we'll try that first. Hey, alright, Kenny. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Right, what items do I need to drop off? Let's have a look. Well, we'll drop that off for a moment, so I don't know when we're going to need it. And we'll drop the knife off and the gunpowder. I know we're a little bit hurt at the moment, but let's not worry about that. Let's save the game. Because obviously we have the joy of able to save the game as often as we want. Without worrying about ink ribbons. So, there's no reason not to, is there? Oh, you got tested for COVID, Kenny? Why was that? Was that just like random, like, tests and stuff? I know my mum and stepdad have, like, both been tested, like, I think twice now. Randomly. I expect you'll be fine. I'll be surprised if you have it. Right, let's stick the boards on this window. No reason not to. Oh, sorry, no. That's a club door. I thought that was a spade door. Oh, okay. So, obviously, anyone who's been in contact with that lad has to be tested. And then, obviously, also the rest of, you know, the families of all those children as well. Okay. Do you know when you get the results back? I'm sure you're fine. I hope you'll be fine, obviously. Let me save again. What am I doing? Okay, so I guess it's just second... Right, so there's nothing else we can get through there. Right, yeah. It's just second floor waiting room we've got to go for. In fact, that should be the last spade door, I think. Now, I could heal Claire up, but as we've only got one spare green herb, I think we'll leave it for a minute. We've just saved it anyway, so... Worst case scenario, I'm sure we'll be fine. I've still got all these safes all over the place that I've not got any codes for. I have to worry about that later. Alright, discarding items. Yeah, there you go. So I don't know if you can see that very well, guys, but on the key there, it's got like a little red check mark in the bottom right-hand corner. That's letting you know that you don't need that item anymore. Safe to throw away, which is handy. Right, okay. Okay, let's check this way first, Claire. Cool, right, some more boards. Right, looks like this shutter's down here. Okay, and we need a crank. Good old crank. Right, let's have a look in here. Right, this is the art room. Ah, hello. Okay. Right, art article, the red stone. Okay. Random, let me have a look at this. Let me just take a wet the whistle. Sorry, I just seem to be like quite on the right of the webcam there, but that's fine. There, that's a bit better, isn't it? The ruby that captivated Edward the Black Prince, the pearl that the Queen of the Nile milked dry, the diamond that led a queen to the guillotine. There is no end to the number of tales related to the appeal of jewels. This mysterious red stone is simply the latest to sparkle among them. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It's said that it once adorned a noblewoman's jewelled box and was even dedicated to a wise king. Okay? This fall, this stone that's long been shrouded in legend will be on display during auction. There are sure to be many eager enthusiasts there. jewel enthusiasts. I mean, I guess, you know, wealthy people have got to spend their money on something. But, dear reader, one would do well to approach with care, for's devilry lies in beauty's shadow. This jewel has turned caring nobles who love their subjects into despots more terrible than Caligula. More terrible than Caligula? I mean, really? It's pretty bad, isn't it? And we have the tales to prove it. Seriously, it's precisely because these jewels are bathed in blood that their lustre stirs something in the hearts of people everywhere. Okay, I mean, that sounds a bit hyperbolic, but whatever. That's fine. Ooh, weapons locker key card. Thank you kindly. Right. I mean, we should definitely head back to the weapons locker as soon as possible to get that grenade launcher. Right, what else we got? Oh, statue's left arm. Okay, his arm's broken. Stick his arm back. There we go. That's his arm. So we just need the book in there to get the gem. Well, not that we know what we need that for, but so let's. Okay, I thought there might have been an item box in here, but it's not, is there? That's all right. Right, weapons locker. And in fact, I should probably just grab the book out the safe box and do that as we're going through. My God, the controls on this game so much better. Here we go. Hold on a minute. You weren't there before. Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay. I see. I see how it is. You get shanked up, buddy. Oh, okay. Alright, maybe he was there before. I don't know. Here we go. Yes. Flame rounds. GM79. Right. Capable of firing flame and acid rounds. Okay. Interesting. So... okay, so you have to reload each individual shot, which makes sense. That's how a grenade launcher actually functions. I feel better having that. But I think maybe we should pick up the grenade rounds just in case we start coming across liquors, because that's what we're going to need. But yeah, it said on the little tutorial there, flame and acid rounds. So I don't know if they've just completely done away with the explosive rounds. Like, don't need those, just flame and acid, that's fine. Which I'm not mad about. That's not a problem. Right, sorry, a little bit OCD about keeping my items as they should be. There we go. Right, so we've got 6 grenade rounds to go on. And I'll just do a little save. As we can save as often as we like. It's not a problem, is it? You're not that hurt, Claire. You don't need to huff and puff all the time. Okay, you got to stick the book in the arm first, and then... there we go. Mechanics of a stone statue being able to move like that. I mean, I'm no I know engineer, but not sure exactly how that would work. So I'm guessing we just need the gem out of this. Yeah, there we go. Red jewel. Pricey looking gemstone. Again, not sure what we need it for. Undoubtedly, we will need it at some point, though. Oh. Oh! I think that was the helicopter. Just smashing into the building at that precise moment. It's not good. Ah, there you go. This is not on fire. Damn, okay. It's unfortunate. Not really too much we can do about that, though. So, yeah, Leon should be, according to the security footage, just out here somewhere. Poor guy.
Hey.
Bless him.
Claire?
Leon! I'll be right there!
Come on.
I was about to say, could Leon not climb over that, but...
We really gotta stop meeting like this.
Are you all right? Police chopper, it just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I take it you don't have the key.
No, I don't. It's good to see your face, though. How are you holding up?
I am hanging in there.
Hell of a night, huh?
Yeah. You find your brother?
I did, actually. He's...
Oh.
Just when you think it can't get any worse. Leon, you should get going.
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself to safety.
No, Leon, seriously, they're getting through the fence. Please, just go.
We're gonna make it. Both of us.
Right, okay.
Hey, Marvin, this is bad.
Now... Okay, Leon ran away, so we've got to assume he's safe at the minute. Now, was it just me? Or was I kind of getting a weird vibe off Claire there, that she was like, huh, Leon, we've got to stop meeting like this. She's like giving him the eye. Which she definitely wasn't in the original. I don't know, maybe that's just my imagination.
Everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? I think I gotta be kidding me.
Alright, it's got another board, a few more bullets. We're doing alright for ammo at the minute. Okay, and we can't get Marvin on the radio. Cutting tool. Okay, that's good. What's that called? It's not called cutting tool, is it? It's not wire cutter. It's you don't call it a chain cutter, do you? Bolt cutter. Bolt cutter. There we go. It's a bolt cutter. There we go. Or a cutting tool in the in the world of Resident Evil. Right. Where are we going? What are we doing? Okay, here we go. That's convenient. Okay, so we've got one zombie there. One trying to get in the window over here. Stick a board on there. Bored on that one? No, it doesn't look like it. No, I'm going to have to deal with this guy, aren't I?
Son of a bitch.
Shanking good time. Excellent. Alright, what else we've got in the office here? Oh, flash grenade. Okay. Alright, equip on the inventory screen. Guaranteed to daze and stun enemies within its effective radius. Okay. Can be used to counterattack. Its effectiveness is greatly reduced. Okay, so don't use it as a counterattack item if you can avoid it. Just throw it. I suppose maybe that's good for groups of zombies, maybe. Alright, more bullets. Superb. Oh, okay, I can only carry 60 bullets in one slot. Okay, so we'll come back for those. Not leaving any bullets behind, obviously. Alright, gunpowder as well. Come back for that. Electrical part. Okay, we'll have to come back for that as well. Or not. Okay. Board that up. Might as well. Ah, there's the valve handle. And all sorts. Right, one thing at a time. I think we need this electrical part imminently. So let's take that. Cool, right, we can go out this door. There we go. Stick that in there. Opens up the shutter there. Wonderful. Aren't I glad I boarded that up? Right, now the item box is just in the hall here, so let's gather up all those items. I don't really want to be traipsing around with a flash grenade, honestly. Maybe I'll just save it for later. I'll find a use for it later on. Oh, look, herb as well. Excellent. Missed that. Right, where are these other little bits I've seen? There we go. Swan gunpowder. Excellent. There we go. Valve handle. And, oh, high-grade gunpowder. Excellent. Very nice. Cool. Got some nice little goodies there. Should supplies keep us going for a little bit. Alright, I'll store the valve handle for a minute. So, the valve handle we need to get through that shutter there. Still need to properly explore the library, don't I, really? Ah! Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, that isn't the valve handle, is it? That's when we need the crank. The valve handle is back in this locker room where that steam was going across, wasn't it? However, yeah, chained door. So we can get into this little room here if we head around this way. Let's go check that out, I think. I suppose I should take the valve handle with me. Probably make more sense. There we go. Right. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Shit.
Oh my god. Cheeky zombie. He's dead though. That's what matters. I mean, you know what I mean. There we go. So as you can see, in terms of these wooden boards, there's not enough to do everything you need to board up every single one. Oh, excellent. That was lucky. Lucky, critical there. Got your loins spreaded up. Excellent. Very nice meta. Well, I hope this gross disgustingness doesn't put you off your lunch. Oh. Sorry, Meta. Well, all I can say to you, buddy, is thank you for coming to hang out for a little bit, even though this is gross and disgusting for you. Bless you.
Damn it.
All the zombies. And also... Oh. My God. Die already. Oh, come on, Claire. Oh, in the danger. That's not good. It's fine, though. I'll sort it out. I'll fix it. I mean, when you're fighting zombies with a knife, one word of advice I would give is don't slash at them. You want to stab them in the head. You know, just cutting their skin up, it's not really going to cut it, honestly. Right, let's not have to deal with them anymore, please. Yeah, they do, don't they? It's a little bit different meta from the original, that's for sure. Right, what we got in here? Oh, electronic gadget. That could be a detonator, possibly. Right, okay, here what we got here. Locker room, CAD. Or CAP, rather. CAP. So that's one of the code to one of the lockers. Right, another flash grenade. Right, we can ditch the bolt cutter now, apparently. Right, got some more boards, what it's worth. Okay, and we've got the heart door as well. Okay. And we've unlocked this door. Excellent. Right, okay. Pressing on. I think it's time to get healed up, isn't it? Not want to be running around on danger. Oh, I might as well take those now. Got room for them. I suppose we're heading up in the direction of using that crank, the valve, so we might as well hang on to it for a second. Right, okay, we're healed up again. So hopefully Claire will feel better now. There we go. Cap. Excellent. What we got for that? Oh, alright, cool. More flame rounds. Wonderful. Excellent. There we go. Shut off the steam. So let's head through this way. Alright, shower room's not looking in very good repair, is it? Hello? Only slightly suspicious. Oh my god. That Metapod, he's always eating the nicest food. Oh. Cool. Gunpowder. And nothing. Okay. Just keep you guessing, I guess. Alright, got bodies all over the place here. Just start cutting them up. No, he's dead. More flame rounds. Wonderful. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. In case we get... For when we do get attacked by a licker. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh my god.
What the hell is that?
That's Satan. My god. They look far more scarier in this. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight him, aren't I? Obviously, I know, it's disturbing. There we go. Did not like that, did it? Excellent. Okay, 2 rounds. Put the liquor down. Foul creature. Whew. Always nervous around them. Always. Right, anyway. Here we go. The STARS office. Let's see if they've got anything interesting for us. Okay. So I'm guessing this must be like Wesker's office, essentially. As he's the leader of the STARS. Right, internal memo. Right, September 22nd. Office supply internal relocation notice. Heat-resistant 3-number combination safe. Moved from STARS office to the west office first floor. Okay, so we know which safe that is. Right, here we go. The combo is left 9, right 15, left 7. So please change the combo as soon as possible upon receipt. I'm guessing they didn't do that. So I've got to remember 9, 15, 7. Go and have a look at that in a second. Alright, so what's this on the desk? Battery. Now, is the battery... Okay, I thought so. There we go. Excellent. So we've got a working detonator now. So we can plug that into the C4 and use that to hopefully get the medal. What else we got? Grenade rounds. Right, excellent. Replacing what we just used on the liquor. Another flash grenade. Oh, wait. Isn't that... Wasn't that the picture on the back of Claire's jacket from the original? I think that was. Interesting. Right, what else we've got? Random PC. We have to put like a disc in that or something. Right, Star's computer. Authenticating. Failed to authenticate account. Account authentication is required. Insert your dongle key into the USB port. Okay, so we need a USB stick to plug in that, presumably, to get into the armory. Exactly what that is, I'll see there. It's going to be some kind of weapon, though, isn't it? No doubt. Dongle key. Yeah, dongle is a funny word. I always say USB stick because I like dongle. I don't know what it sounds like something else. Okay, first aid spray. Can't take that. And gunpowder. Can't take that. Okay, so we'll come back for those. We'll do that in a moment. Let's keep pressing on for now. Horrible liquor. Oh my god, look at the mess it's made. Okay, we've got a diamond door. Linen room. Okay. Linen room. Right, fair enough. Okay, and we've unlocked this door, which should... Yeah, here we go, back to the library. Okay, cool. It even marks the items on your map as well. That's handy. Oh, look. Ah, okay. It's actually told you what it is. MQ11 X 20 times by 20. What is that, a machine gun? Ah, look, yeah, okay. It looks like some kind of small submachine gun or machine pistol, something like that. Either way, we obviously want to get that when we find the dongle. Right, sorry, just getting comfy. There we go. Right, I'm still nicely in frame. Right, right, so what's our next move? I'm gonna drop off my items and come back and get the other items, I think. Be an ideal thing to do. Ah. Now, look, I will fight them if I need to. If I can get away without it. Oh, he's just woken up. Okay. Oh God, Marvin, you're not looking well, buddy.
I gotta hurry.
I think it might be too late for him, Claire. If we're honest. Bless him. Right. Now, I guess I'm going to need the detonator momentarily. Where can I actually make use of this board? Now, they're all boarded up there. I should probably quickly head round to that window there and board that up. I don't know if any others are going to come through, but I don't want to make any assumptions. And I think that's the only thing you can use the boards on. It's the the ground floor windows, so otherwise I'm just be carrying it around forever, not doing anything useful with it. There we go. Not that I know that necessarily any zombies are going to come out of here again, but I guess I do have to come through that corridor again at some point. Oh, bless you, Meta. Thank you, buddy. That's cool. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I appreciate the support, though, my friend. Yeah, like I say, when I get a bit more free time, I'm going to think very carefully about trying to promote myself a bit better. But my first priority is to keep my schedule. I don't want to, like, you know, I want to keep that routine and that. I want you guys to be like, all right, okay. At least I'm reliable. You know, if you want to hang out, you know, on a Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday or Saturday, I'm going to be here. So I think that's my main priority at the minute. Ah, yeah, the safe. The safe. That's what I was thinking. So was it 9, 15, 7? Was it 7, 15, 9? I don't remember. Let's have a look. Right, 9, 15, 7. Okay. Oh, okay, you just got to turn it, not... Right, it's 9. 15. 7. There we go. Ooh! Another hip pouch. That's 2. But can you actually see them or not? I guess, yeah, I should reverse bum bag there. Okay. Right, we can carry 2 more items. That's what matters. That's the most important thing. Okay, so what are we doing next? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely helps, Meta. Not mad about it. We still need to properly look around the library. Now I'm not going to go get the first aid spray and the gunpowder just yet. We'll come back for that. I need to... Oh, look, bullets I missed. That's cool. Didn't even know about those. Got another safe there. Not found the code for that one yet. This is where I need to go. Alright, so yeah, I've got to go back. Okay. Back up to the 3rd floor. And this is probably the quickest way to do it. Oh, excellent, Meta. Wonderful. Yeah, it is a tiny download. But I suppose that's what you get for games like that. So, yeah, on Tuesday we'll finish off Final Fantasy 2, hopefully. I'm guessing we've just got to get through the Jade Passage and then Pandemonium, and then that's the end of the game, basically. So, hopefully that would mean we're starting Final Fantasy 3 on Wednesday. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes, though. I don't, you know, I'm not going to rush things just for the sake of it. Oh, I missed something. Oh, excellent. That's nice. Some gunpowder. There we go, and there's those bullets. That's pretty handy that some items, it kind of puts them on the map, even though you've not... I hadn't seen those. But the map was nice enough to pick it up. So I didn't pick up the gunpowder. Maybe you kind of have to, like, look at it on your screen, and then it sticks on the map. So maybe I kind of just looked like that without really seeing. I think. Right, okay. Okay, we're on track. Right. Oh! Let's run away. Oh! Now, if the lickers react to noise, then they've definitely heard that, haven't they? Oh, okay, that's fallen over. Let's pick this up. Start. We've got a nice, speedy exit, if we need it. Oh my god, what a mess. Oh my god, I'm on edge now. Oh. Oh, got a zombie.
Bitch.
Alright, let him come to me. Oh, it's the one out the ceiling, isn't it? I cut his arms off. He shouldn't really be able to grab hold of me then, should he? But...
Shit.
Oh, I'll get behind him. There we go. I assume, obviously, he could have still lunged at me and bit me, so... Ooh, right. Oh, this is it? Meta? Oh, right, okay. It's a fun game. I know, like, you're not massively into horror games, specifically, but obviously you can handle watching me play it. It's fun. It's a fun game. Looks good. The gameplay just flows. You know, it's one of those modern games that's well made enough that it's, you know, it's play, you know, controlling playing it. It's pleasurable. It's nice. Oh right, yeah, of course that's what I'm looking for, isn't it? The code. Oh, excellent. That's good. Yeah, look, just try. That's all you got to do. Just try your best. Right, so the code for this one is looks like woman's face, bow, and snake. Oh, it's all kind of mashed up a bit, isn't it? It's corroded and rusted. I think that's the woman's face. That looks like the bow. Is that the snake? Yeah, there we go. There you go, maiden medallion. So that should give us access to the underground passage now. But yeah, it's good that you're trying, Meta. That's what matters. I think I'm just jaded from playing these games. Obviously, the jump scares still get me, but disgusting violence and corpses and blood everywhere just doesn't really seem to bother me, to be honest. Oh, I'm getting a vibe off of this. Oh! Oh my god. Cheeky licker licked me. Sit. Step round here, buddy. Okay, he got a lick on me. But I killed him in one shot, so... That's handy. Goddamn lickers. I think I could have avoided that lick if I'd been more careful, but... It is what it is. Right, let's get out of here, Claire. Alright, so I woke up that extra zombie down there. So there should be, like, aside from that one that's munching. Yeah, there we go. Those two there. Again, if I need to fight them, I will, but I don't know that I need to right at this precise moment. There we go. All medalled up. Crazy contraptions.
Looks like it leads underground. We can get out of this hellhole. Hey, Marvin! Guess what? I think I found the way out. Marvin, come on. Let's get you out of here. Let's go. Are you okay?
No, he's definitely not okay.
Just go. Save yourself.
Come on, it's bad. We gotta get you to hospital
Please,
now.
Claire. We both know how this is going to end. Get out of the city.
I can't just leave you here.
Claire, please, go. Do this for me.
Bless him.
Okay. Hey, Marvin. Thank you.
Yeah, no doubt, Meta. Yeah, it's clearly, you know, it's like a modern game, modern graphics, decent voice acting, decent directing, not... Jill, as you are the master of unlocking, let me give you this lockpick. So what we doing? Oh, okay. Can't go back now. So yeah, I mean, Marvin, God bless his heart, he knows he's screwed. He knows there's no way out for him. He knows that he's probably going to turn to a zombie in a minute. But Claire's like, I'll get you to a hospital. There are no hospitals. The only hospitals in the city are filled with zombies. You know. But I understand she doesn't want to leave him, but... Let's also be practical. Right, more gunpowder. Alright, what's this? Okay, looks like we can put something there to unlock that door, maybe? Want to leave? Oh, okay. That's interesting, Meta. Cool. Friend, what a small world. You actually went to school with him. That's cool. That's awesome. Stick those there. That's better. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I know, especially in modern day, it's quite normal, isn't it, for Japanese people to speak some English to some degree or another. So the fact that they've done that, you know, that makes sense. So the Japanese players can go, oh, you know what? I'm going to play it on English, and maybe I'll learn something. I respect that. Right, let's do a little save. Okay, that makes more sense now. So, so no doubt the English voice actors were like, what? I've got to say this. And they're like, yeah, say it like that. Bless. Excellent. No, I like that. Okay, so we want an elevator. I'm going down. Not too far, though. Just one floor, seemingly. Where are we now? Okay. Ever onward. Oh, okay, bless. No, I think that's cool. I think that's cool in a way. Well, it's not really harmed us, has it? The English fans, the English players, because, you know, we got memes and jokes out of it, so it's fine. Right, so we can go that way. Let's head a little bit further down first. See what else we can see. Right, there's loads of construction materials and things. Oh, hand grenade. Okay. You can use that as a defense weapon. But again, effectiveness greatly reduced. Okay. Okay, and some kind of case here. Don't have the key for this, seemingly. What else we got? And a gate, which is locked. Okay, alright, lots of interesting things. Let's head up this way. Yeah. Jill sandwich. Oh, what the hell?
Hello? Hello?
Just had someone run along above us there. That definitely wasn't a zombie or a licker, was it? They either didn't hear Claire or they're trying to avoid her. God, where are we?
Won't budge.
Got to flex your muscles more, Claire. Oh.
Hello?
Oh, it's Sherry.
Hey. It's okay. I won't hurt you, I promise. Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand.
You need help.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You need help.
Why?
He's right behind you.
Oh.
What?
Oh dear. Here's William. Oh dear. Here we go. First boss fight.
You gotta be kidding me. Words ain't gonna cut it with this freak.
No, let's run away for a moment. That's what we'll do. We get the layout of this boss arena. Right, okay. Okay. What we got? What we got, Claire? Another hand grenade. I think we're going to be using those in a moment. Right, bullets. Oh! Oh my god. It's obviously having some difficulties. I think I got quite lucky there. Not getting hit. Alright, more bullets. Excellent. Another herb. Oh, 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 oh. Right, let's give him a hand grenade. Oh. I'd be better off with the grenade launcher, honestly, but... I've got so many pistol rounds. If I can manage to just run away from him, might be for the best. It's going to take a while. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Claire! That's it. Stab him in the eyeball. God. All the steam. Oh, no. Run, Claire, run. Right, so you're trying to... What are you trying to do, William? You're trying to come up behind me, aren't you?
This thing's gotta go down.
Oh God. I think I want to like try and hit him in the eyeball that's on his arm, but obviously I'm not the best shot, so. It's a lot more intense than the boss fights in the original. Let me tell you that.
Shit! Where is it?
Which way are you coming at me, William? God, he sounds close. Sounds like he's coming over this way. Oh! Oh my God. Got a little stuck there. Oh my God. Quick, Claire, run. Oh no! Claire, no! No! God. Of course, the knife's already stuck in him somewhere, isn't it? Right, okay, let's eat this herb quickly. Clearly need it. There we go. Now, I could just be using my grenade rounds, and that might make short work of him, but... kind of want to try and hang on to him a little bit if I can. Where are you, William? Come out. Stop hiding. What? Oh. God. Oh God, I've done that again, haven't I? No. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. I better eat that spare herb. Oh my god. Oh dear. What are we going to do, Claire? Horrifying. There we go. Right, later, Metal. I expect he's already gone, but I was a little bit distracted there. Right, go. Right, see you later, William.
Oh, crap. Oh, God.
Now, I could have done that a lot better, but I'm glad I didn't have to rely on the grenade launcher. So... Sorry, I got a little bit of hangnail there. Oh, my God.
Hey, little girl. It's safe now. It's over.
Kind of.
Are you sure?
Nope.
Yeah, I promise. Everything's fine. I just need you to lower that ladder for me.
Will you help me find my mom?
Your mom is down here?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
Bless you, Claire. Right, shame about the fact I'm so beat up. That's right, it's neither here nor there. Oh, have I lost my super awesome infinite knife? No, thank God. That would be an issue, wouldn't it? If William had taken that with him. Now, I think I've got everything down here. Yeah, excellent.
This way!
Alright, calm down, Sherry. We've got to look for items first. There you go. You don't expect me to leave that gunpowder, do you, Sherry? And that herb. Now, hopefully we'll get to an item box in a moment, so I'll save that. She's almost dead. Phew.
It won't move.
Well, let's press the button then. Pull the lever, rather.
You got it!
You could have got it as well, Sherry. You just chose not to.
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making important new medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Oh, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
Or maybe not. We'll see. Oh, look at that item box.
So, where's your dad?
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It means we've got something in common, and that's a good thing, right?
Bless. Oh, look at that. Yet another hip pouch. I mean, how many hips does Claire have? I'm not really sure, but... it doesn't matter. We've got what we need to get the job done. Okay, look, I've got quite a good amount of gunpowder now. That's cool. Alright, so let's get back up nice and healthy. Let's do a little save. There we go. Alright guys, I want to take a 2-minute break. Empty out, refill, and get another cup of coffee. I'm sure you don't mind. Bear with me 1 second. There we go. I shall be brief. Right, sorry for the wait there, my lovelies. Thank you for your patience, greatly appreciated. Right. So, getting back to it. Ah, lovely, lovely coffee, right. Okay, so, got Sherry now. Have to look after her, obviously. I would not hold out any hope for your mum, though, Sherry. Bless you. Right, it looks like this is the car park under the police station we've made our way to.
Here.
Oh, sorry about it, Jess.
Come on.
Over there!
Stop running. Stop running around, Sherry. Do as you're told. Oh! I didn't mean to climb back down here. Get back up there, Claire. Right. Let's try and have a little look around. I'm not running around like a headless chicken like you, Sherry. Right, where are... Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. Okay, so we've got a door over here. It's locked, okay. Okay. Yeah, look at this, Sherry. If we can lift this grate up, we can possibly take one of these cars and drive out the city, eh? Sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? We need some kind of key card, though.
Damn it. We need a key card. Hold on. Here, come out.
Nope. Worth a try.
And you're sure this is the way?
This is how my mom took me last time.
Sherry? I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave your house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
On the ground, now.
Chief Bloody Irons.
Sherry, tie her hands.
Why are you doing this?
Shut up. Tie her. Okay then. You tie her up now or she dies.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment for starters. Sherry, come here.
What are you gonna do to her?
None of your fucking business.
If you hurt her, I swear to God, my brother is stars and I will fuck that.
Sherry, get over here. What's your name? What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Listen to him, he's full of shit.
Stop hurting her, please.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop. Let me go. Let me go.
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Let me go. Let me go.
I'll get you, you fucker!
Okay, so Chief Irons come out of nowhere, kidnap Sherry.
Stay safe, Sherry.
At least in this version of the game, they're not messing around.
Key card first. And then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
You know, they're not he's not going to pretend he's a good guy. You know, he's just threatened to murder Claire. What a absolute freak. Yeah, not liking him at all. Right, anyway. Where are we going, Claire? Got to look for a key card. We've got a new mission. We've got to save Sherry. It's not just about getting out of here early on now. Right, okay. Now, it looks like this is probably where the chief came from.
Must be where that guy came from.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Right, Raccoon Monthly, June issue. What's that mean? Right, let's have a read. Attention all Raccoon City heroes. Who's the most feared yet respected man in town? The answer should be obvious to any resident of our fair city. That's right. It's Police Chief Brian Irons, the man that scares the bejesus out of criminals everywhere, and stern father that loves every last one of us sinful citizens. Wow, the propaganda is strong with this one. Chief Irons is known for his great charity work, including big contributions to the orphanage, support for abused women, art preservation, animal conservation. Let us know if we've missed anything. Just when does our great hero sleep? When asked, "The city is my extended family. I'm just doing what I do for my family," Chief Irons said with a soft smile. Creeper. What a creepy freak. Okay.
Bastard is the police chief?
Yes, Claire. He is. Okay, so we've got a map for the basement. That's handy. Right, we've got the kennels, the morgue, generator room, and the firing range. And also some steps going up to the first floor by the looks of it. Wonderful. Okay, express elevator to the chief's office, not for general use. Okay. So its own elevator, that's nice. And we've got the diamond door to get in this room here. Okay, alright. Alright, looks like we've got to head through this way. Alright, let's try this way first. Okay, that door's locked. Alright, so we're going into the firing range. Alright, got a couple of zombies. Or bodies, I expect they're zombies. Anyway. Equipment disposal notice. Item to be disposed, key to patrol car 7439. Why are they disposing of that? I don't know. Oh, details. Bent key, no longer usable, but can still open the car's doors and trunk with its keyless entry buttons. Okay. Is it in this box? There's something inside. Okay. Well, let's open it up, shall we? There we go. Right, okay, as you can see, the actual key's damaged, but maybe if we go back into the car park, we can maybe open up one of the cars with that. A message from Mr. Raccoon. Who's Mr. Raccoon? I don't know. I guess that's him there on the flyer, but I don't know. Howdy, boys and girls. It's your pal from the Raccoon City Zoo. It's always great to see you. Okay, so he's the mascot of the city zoo, basically. Today, I want to talk about something really important to me. You know my popular Mr. Raccoon toys? No? But anyway. Well, I heard some bad kids have been using them for target practice. But that makes me really sad. Good little kids wouldn't be that mean, right? Plus it's super, super dangerous, so just don't do it. Anyway, see you at the zoo. Mr. Raccoon out. Okay. I don't know if that's a little hint there. Mike, you're an absolute savage. Do you mean Brian, you mean Chief Irons? Cut off his ears and make him eat them? Jesus. I mean, that's quite inventive there, Mike. I don't know if I've ever thought of that one before, but, you know, if anyone deserves that to happen to them, I'd probably say Chief Irons does, yeah. Or his balls. I'll make him eat his own... Mike, you're an absolute savage, aren't you? Okay, so we've got another diamond door there. Alright, let's have a little look on the range. Alright, suspicion number 1. Suspicion number 2. Grenade rounds, though. Excellent. Is that an item there? No, just the scenery. What did he say this morning, Jess? Has he just been foul and belligerent? Teach him to stop being a dick. Mike. I mean, yeah. I don't think it's gonna. He's gonna learn his lesson. You know, I'm not really generally down for torture, but obviously, you know, there's a time and a place, isn't there? And yeah, as people go, I'd say Chief Irons is probably like the most unpleasant. Right. So which one of these cars is it? Let's, oh, sorry, wrong button there. Right. Okay, cool, this car over here. Now, is there anything interesting in the, boot? Oh, hello. JMBHP3. Oh. Now, this looks to me like a... Oh, laser dot. Excellent. We've got a superior handgun here. Now, I assume it uses the same rounds. Right, yeah. 13-shot 9mm handgun. Right, first to use double stack magazines. It was a marvel of firepower at the time due to how many rounds it could hold. Excellent. I mean, it certainly looks better than the, SLS 60. Okay, right, so what I'll do is we'll use the 5 rounds up in this, and then we'll switch that other handgun, I think. Right, so we're heading through the kennel, heading towards the morgue. Lovely. Oh! That sounded like a liquor to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mike, you're an absolute savage, and I respect you for it. God, sounds like there's liquor in there, doesn't it? In the kennel. Definitely. What we've got here? Alright, blue herb. Okay. Guess we'll take a blue herb. But what we'll do, we'll discard that car key. We don't need that anymore. Oh, here we go. Alright, eating on the doggos by the looks of it. I'm not going to be able to get round that. I'm going to have to kill it, I think. Alright. Put its booty up in the air for us.
You bastard!
Is it dead? Does it need another one? No. It was basically point blank range, wasn't it? Now I've got the feeling. There we go. I'll see you there. Alright, does it need another one? Yes. There we go. Right, not messing around with liquors. Not doing that. There we go. Whew, right. Honestly, Mike, I think you would do a better job than anyone else we've had as Prime Minister in recent years, so I would vote for you. Always nervous fighting liquors. But there we've killed them though, so that's good. Right, what we got up here? Hydrant. Okay, so we've got another shutter down in the basement, which we need a crank to open. Oh, excuse me, sorry about that. Alright, so our only lead now is to head into the morgue. Lovely. So let's hope we find something useful. Autopsy record number 53477. Name of deceased, Justin Hansen, male, Caucasian, 39 years old. Observations. Found dead in jail cell, bed by staff. Hands are still clenched tight due to rigor mortis, which should be coming to an end. It's highly likely he died just after lights out. Deceased was a known kleptomaniac, incarcerated multiple times. Incredibly, he would steal even while in jail, though that was consistent with his clinical diagnosis. Okay. So is that a clue that there's a dead body in the morgue that's maybe got something in its hand? Let's find out. And you, young man, seem very suspicious. I'm going to try and stab you up. Yes, there we go. Alright, let's back up now.
You ass.
Alright, that's the end of that.
What the hell?
And God, drop. My God.
Asshole!
Practically nothing left of his head after that. Jesus, how many bullets did I shoot into his head there? Good 6 or 7. Anyway. Right, it's fine. We've got our new handgun. So it's all good. In fact, oh, there we go, shortcut. There we go. A little bit OCD, I'm gonna... There we go. Handgun at the top, grenade launcher at the bottom. There we go. Right, anyway, before we rudely interrupted there, I guess we should look in these, morgue doors. Is doors the right way of describing? I don't know. Little cells. Ugh. There's bugs in that one. Let's leave them alone. That's stuck. That's stuck. Okay. Should I check the one with the bugs maybe? There might be something at the back. No. Okay, they're not getting in the way though. That's fine. Okay, we've got a body. Okay, it's not reacting to getting stabbed. It's got a flash grenade. Okay. I want to put him away, just in case he decides to wake up. Alright, I'm stuck. I mean, got a live one here, kids. Or not. Okay, might put you away, just in case you wake up. Right, I'm stuck. That one's completely empty. Oh, no, Claire. Oh, diamond key. Excellent. This is what we needed. Oh, oi! I'm just shanking you. Don't try and cheat now. Okay, I think he's dead. I cut his arm and leg off. Stabbed him in the head quite a few times. Well, cut him in the head, not stabbed him. Right, okay, there we go. Whew, right, that's the morgue. Let's get out of here. Right, so we've got the diamond key. Now, I've got one door down here to look at in the, just off the firing range there. And also the elevated control room where the chief came down. So, let's head back through here. Now, according to the map, there's an item in the kennels that I've not picked up. Sounds like something's moving around down here. Ah, here we go. Cool. Gunpowder. Yeah, there we go. That's cleared the room. Excellent. Oh! Hello. Hello, hello. Right. Doesn't sound like a zombie, does it? Oh, I see you there. I'll try and get a little bit closer. Oh, right, there we go. Always get so nervous around liquors. Alright. Now, I don't know if my new handgun would... I mean, obviously it's going to be better than the old one, but still. No, thanks. I'm not messing around with liquors. Okay, so we've got zombies waking up over there. Let's quickly get around here. Now, can we get in and out quickly? Alright, another red herb. That's nice. What else we got? Roll of film. Okay, cool. Anything else? Oh, okay, no. Here we go.
What the hell is up with you?
Well, I guess I've got to fight them. Can't really avoid them. I'd rather spend the ammo than take damage trying to just get around them. So, okay. So, hang on. If she's looking at the wall there.
you asshole.
I don't know if the zombies can be assholes, Claire, but I know I appreciate the sentiment. Whew, right, okay, that's that cleared out. Well, there you go, Mike. If nothing else, that shows you that you can do it, bro. You know, your buddy has not had a cigarette in 5 years. That's a long time to go without a cigarette. You know, and how's he done that? By having a little vape. So, you know. That's when you're still getting your nicotine, aren't you? Just not getting that burn. Oh, God, what else? What have we got down here? Oh, hello, shoulder stock for the GM79. Excellent. There we go. So that should be... Right, yeah, custom part for the GM79 greatly reduces kickback and gives each shot a more stable trajectory. Oh, wonderful. Excellent. Let's do that now. Hey. Now we're playing Terminator 2. There we go. Okay, it does double the size of the grenade launcher, but that's fine. Yeah, it looks cooler as well, doesn't it? Very nice. No, good on you. I mean, I do indulge occasionally, but I don't make a habit out of it. Right, we've got loads of stuff down here. Okay, that's seemingly giving us power to the Chief's lift there. Okay, so we've got some... Right, another herb. And some gunpowder. We'll have to come back for those. Don't have room for them at the minute. That's fine. We've got to come back this way anyway. Okay. So let's head back up into the police station. Up to the Chief's office. Okay. Weird. So outside now. Interesting. Alright. Raining cats and dogs. Now, can I just automatically combine them? Yes, I can. Wonderful. Okay. We're in the Chief's office. God damn, look at all the taxidermy. Alright, he's got a raccoon. It's appropriate to have a raccoon on his desk. A bloody wolf as well over there. My God, a whole deer here as well. Stag. Excellent. Okay, I mean... I'm not... I think killing animals for the sake of taxidermy is wrong, but if you killed an animal to get its meat, to feed yourself and your family, and then you also happen to use its remains to make taxidermy, I'm not specifically against that. Alright, anyway, copy of emails to Chief Irons. Right, Police Chief Irons, as thanks for your unwavering support, I have deposited a small sum into your account to use as you see fit. I hope I can count on you to maintain surveillance on your subordinates, especially the ones who survived that mansion. Get rid of them if you must. Right, WB, as we know, is William Birkin. I ran into some trouble with Umbrella headquarters. The suits want to take the fruit of my research away. But don't worry, this will all blow over soon. You just keep doing what I tell you to, and everything will be alright. I mean, you say that, William. You are to up the security around my lab. Your muscle heads are to shoot any suspicious person on sight. Doesn't matter if they kill them or even if they're Umbrella employees. I'm so close to completing G, the G virus, and no asshole is gonna get in my way. Get your shit together and do your fucking job. Language? I told you! I need more security in the sewers. Don't you know how critical of a time this is for me? As for the money, I can pay you whatever once I take over, but not before. Why don't you get that? Never forget how expendable you are. My God. Trouble in paradise. My webcam's still a bit skew-if, isn't it? Sorry, let me just sort this out. It's bothering me. It's probably not bothering you guys, necessarily. It's bothering me, though, ever so slightly. There we go, that's better. I'm actually central now, rather than sat off to the left. There we go. It's all good. Sorry about that. So, as you know me, I'm a little bit OCD. Look at this, he's got a crocodile's head. With his booze in it. Armadillo. Right, okay, we've got the item box. Let's stash all these things we don't need. So we don't need that little handgun anymore. Stash all the herbs. Roll of film. Okay. Well, there's an item box in the dark room, isn't there? So that shouldn't be an issue. There we go. Keep all our ammo together, nice and tidy. There we go, that looks good. Obviously, we're going to keep the key. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly just run back down. Or run. Take the elevator back down to the basement and pick up those items there. So I'm not going to think about it later. Yeah, I mean, cigarettes are not good for you, Mike, but... You know, we've all got to go one day, but it's just, I don't think it's a good idea to make a habit out of it. I'm concerned, like, say, my mum and my stepdad. I think they both smoke about, I think my mum probably gets through, like, probably 20 cigarettes a day. And I think my stepdad probably gets through close to 30. And it's like, come on, guys. Come on. Like, I know I want your inheritance money, but... Still, don't, you know, try and at least last a little bit. But what can I say? What they're not going to listen to me, are they? Right, back on track. So we're doing alright for supplies, really, to be honest. Let's do a little save. Oh, okay, we've got another document. Taxidermy log. White-tailed deer, male, approximately 6 years old. Place of capture, Arclay Mountains. Length 6'1", weight 353 pounds. Beast. Pleased with how it turned out, but I'm getting tired of working on these puny things. Puny? A 350-pound deer? I don't think that's puny. Maybe time to move on to more challenging animals. Siberian tiger. Male, approximately 4 years old. Place of capture. Khabarovsk Cry. I mean, I guess that's Siberia. Length 9'6", weighing 529 pounds. Jesus. Beast. I nearly came when I sliced its yellow belly open and its warm guts spilled out. Ah! He nearly jismed in his own pants. Jesus, Chief. I still smell of wild beast. This is the life. Oh my god, what a creeper. Right, okay. Now we're getting a bit more creepy here. Pig. Female, 22 years old. Place of capture, Raccoon City. Length 5'3", weighing 110 pounds. The specimen's body is soft, sweet and white all over, and it's all mine forever. Now, I don't know if you guys know much about pigs. They don't live 22 years old, so he's clearly talking about a human, but he's referring to a female as a pig. That's pretty disgusting. He's a psychopath. We already know this from the first game, don't we? Alright, interesting artwork. Alright, so let's head into his primal collection. Okay, here's this tiger. Impressive. Very impressive. Still, he's a psycho. So, just trying to stay away from him. Right, excellent. More gunpowder. Very nice, thank you.
Thank God. The key card.
Okay, so this is a key card to get through the gate in the car park where the chief ran off through. Right, what we got here? Okay, so it looks like if we rearrange this circuit board, it should give us access to this little room, but it looks like it's missing a few pieces. Yeah, okay, so we've got to go find those pieces for it. My god, look at this. Is that a bear? It is as well, isn't it? Jesus Christ. A dodo? Is that just a little joke? Okay, anyway. Repair shop letter. From your description regarding the electronic lock on the door in the police chief's office, it sounds like something needs replacing. You'll need some power panel parts to fix the issue. Fortunately, a repairman from one of our stores is at the station to repair the bell in the clock tower. Okay. Maybe the parts from the clock tower. We sent a few spare parts with him, and he reported that he left one in the 3rd floor east storage room. If something goes wrong, or you need more than one, please don't hesitate to seek him out in the clock tower. We look forward to serving you again. Okay, so that's probably where the spare parts are. Sorry, anyway, what's this? Oh, a relief. Okay, we'll take that. No, you got combine, examine. Ah, look at that. I thought that looked familiar. There we go. We've got the heart key. Yeah, cool owl. Do like owls. Right, okay. So that's that. Got to try and head up to the clock tower to find the parts to get in there. So it seems, at least. Oh, missed that. Oh, submachine gun ammo. Excellent. We've already seen the submachine gun, haven't we? We can't get to it yet. Okay, so I guess I'll hang on to both the keys. Okay, first heart door. Okay, you know what? You know what this is? It says raccoon, this little red thing. And I think we saw one in the shooting range as well. Oh. Hello. I think all that is for is, you know that infinite ammo pistol I've got in the storage box? I think the Mr. Raccoon thing Where it's like little statues you have to destroy, and then when you destroy them all, you unlock the gun, which I've already done. So basically, just ignore the Mr. Raccoon thing. There's no point to it, no purpose to it. Right, okay. Let's go down or go up. Guess we should probably head down first. Okay, and this is the shutter on the other side of the art room, which we need the crank to get to. So, yeah, let's head downstairs first, I think. Oh. Alright, got a zombie there. Right, I've got one trying to come through the window there. I used all my boards, didn't I? Which is fine. Oh, sounds like he just broke through. That's right, they got gunpowder. Club door. Yeah, here we go.
Do this. What the hell is up with you?
He's a zombie. That's what's up with him. I get what she means. She means like, well, I've got to shoot you 4 times in the head. Right, here we go. Another heart door. Now, it's not just those 2, is it? No, there must be another one somewhere. Let me out. Okay. See someone that's trapped in here. Now, is a licker going to come busting through that window like it did in the original? I don't remember. Now, if it does, it might be in my best interest just to try running away. Okay, we've got a box. Yes, there we go. Right, yeah. I don't need to fight the licker. I'm not going to. Even knowing that was going to happen, or at least suspecting that was going to happen, still got me going. Right. Let's look at this box. Right, jewels are on top of this beautiful box, but there seems to be something inside, which we can't open. You know what? I think that red gem we've already got might be needed for that. Let's have a look. That's right next to the item box. There we go. Stars badge. Okay. Special badge for RPD Special Forces Division Stars. Oh, what's this? Got a little button. Oh, look at that. It's a USB stick. Okay, we know what we need to do with that, don't we? We need to get that up to the Stars office. Okay. Head upstairs first. Hey, welcome back, Meta. Hope your lunch was enjoyable. Sounds like it was. Yeah, that's a good time. We just literally found the dongle. Yeah, it's quite clever, isn't it? It's like, here you go, here's your USB stick. And your ID badge at the same time. But it's not an ID badge, but you know what I mean. I guess I should hang on to all of them for the time being. Doors all over the place. Okay, so that's the other heart door. So I guess I should probably stash that key for a minute. And that's the other diamond door. Okay, I'll stash the heart key. We'll hang on to the diamond key and the dongle. What the? What did I have a problem with? Waifu? Waifu is banned? Are you serious? You're not... What streamers chat on Twitch doesn't like people saying waifu? That's ridiculous. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with it. I thought I'd turned down all the settings so everything gets let through. Unless that's something built... I don't know. It's something I've missed either in Stream Elements or Twitch. Anyway, so I'm jealous that you've had Dr. Pepper as well. Yeah, Rebecca is... Right, is your waifu. But, yeah, Claire, she's a little sweetheart, isn't she? I mean, I'm not trying to be a creeper, but also, you know, I'm not... You know, I'm not going to deny my, my nature either. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know it's ridiculous, Meta. So you're not allowed to say waifu. You're seriously telling me you're not allowed to say waifu? Do be serious. Now, I've just picked up these boards, and I don't want to carry them around with me, so I'm just going to stick them on the window downstairs. Now, I know the zombie already popped through, but we've got to head this way later, so stop any more coming through. There we go. I can't believe that. Like I said, I don't know if it's something on the mod on Twitch or the mod on Stream Elements. Maybe I've just turned down the settings on one and forgot about the other, but I think what it does, though, is when I allow one of you guys to say an awful, obnoxious word like waifu or ho, it adds that word to the permitted list, so it shouldn't come up again. Ridiculous, though. Bloody waifu. Waifu's a good word. Everyone should say that. Don't stop people saying it. Encourage people to say it. That's what we should be doing. Cool. Got some more bullets. Excellent. So, right, we can go outside or head into the storage room. Let's have a little look outside first. Okay, it's still raining. Oh, God, it's pissing it down. Right. Blue herb. Actually, before I head down that ladder, I'm going to check through here. I've got a vibe about that ladder. Okay, we've got a zombie in this room. Defo. Where is he? There he is.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, I got two, in fact. Oh my God. Come on, Iz. Can't even aim properly. Got a bloody laser dot as well. Let's back up. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Oh. Oops. Did not mean to chuck that flash grenade. Yeah, I had it set from the grenades, didn't I, when I was fighting William. Oh. My God. Horrifying. Alright, sticking with it again, Claire. Oh, God. Oh no, Claire, don't get bit. There we go. My God. I knew they were there. I still managed to make a dog's ear of it, didn't I? Never mind. It's fine. I'll get there in the end. You guys know that one now. Oh God. Shame I got bit. It's fine though. I can soon heal up in a minute. Right, anyway. Oh, I do need the heart key. What an idiot. I didn't know about that, did I? Okay, we'll soon come back and get it, though. What about this door? Right, that door's locked from the other side. Okay. What have I missed in here? Oh, large gear. Takes up 2 slots. Also known as a cog. I like the word cog better. Not that I discriminate against gear, but still. Right, okay, that's answered that question. Let's go get the heart key back then, Claire. Bless. Sorry, I'm so sorry I got you bit, Claire. I didn't mean to. Oh my God. Seriously, these bloody bots. No one's going to buy followers. No one's going to buy primes, whatever they are. No one's going to be buying views. Get out of here, you stupid little bot. Sorry guys, one sec. I mean, they don't come in every single stream, do they? But I'm sure the big streamers don't get this, do they? Because right, spam malicious links or bot account. Attempts to scam community members. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Right, and block. There we go. Get out of here, scum. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like specifically trying to become famous. But you know, if I do want to, I know where to go now, don't I? Bigfollows.com. I mean, I'm curious what their prices are. Not that it's worth any amount of money. In fact, if it was free, if they were offering me money for it, I would tell them to go do one. It's ridiculous. The absolute concept of it is ridiculous. But yeah, well, Travis was discussing this the other day. He was like, I would hate to be famous. And, I mean, I wouldn't like to be famous in the sense of people are stopping you walking down the street. But, you know, I wouldn't mind being Twitch famous. That would be fine. Right, boxed electronic parts. Oh, is this just what we need to get in that cage? Okay, let's open up the box then, maybe. There we go. But I'm pretty sure we need a second one of those. Right, now I think we're heading outside. Yes, for our little heart key there. There you go. Now, I do appreciate, yeah, you know, finally made key, isn't it? I mean, appreciate the detail they've gone to with that. Yeah, don't worry, Mike. They can't help themselves. It just goes to show you how clever they are. if they were actually as clever as they thought they were, they'd know not to come in my chat, you know. Alright, what have we got here? What's that doing? Okay. Right, right, it's dumping water out of that pipe. So I think, yeah, if we somehow can redirect this pipe, not sure how, we can put out the fire of the helicopter. Okay, more bullets. Excellent. Just what we need. Cool. Red herb. Thank you kindly. Yeah, so we can't get through that way. That's fun. Oh. Screeching zombies. Wonderful. You gonna come up here to play?
You asshole!
Oh, that was clumsy. Oh, Claire. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I think maybe fighting them on the steps here wasn't the best idea. Just die already. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do that very well. But look, we've got some herbs over here, so it's fine. There we go. Okay, I think, yeah, that's the water pipes. So that should have shifted that. Okay, we can't get through there. That's fine. Right, yeah, so all those bullets I had, we soon got through them, didn't we? Excellent. Right, so we should be able to get around this way now. Oh! Oh! Recognise this guy, don't you?
Jesus, stay back!
Goddamn Mr. X. Now, it's pointless trying to fight him. So we'll just murder you. Oh my god, stomping after us. Oh my god. Just got to run away from him. He's just, he's far more tenacious in this game than the original. He does not stop following you. Now, I think there's rooms that you won't go in. God, ominous music. But for the most part, you just got to run away from him. Right, I don't know if he comes in here, for example. No, you can hear him stomping around, though. Now, I think he's got quite good hearing. So I think the idea is if you run around, he will hunt you down easier. Right. Bloody Mr. X. Oh. Okay, no, he's followed us out here. Right, let's right, let's store that, and that. Let's look. Thankfully, the time stops when you're looking at your map. Thank God. All right, let's choose our next course of action. Right, yeah, head into the office there. Let's go and use go to the final heart door. I think that's what we want to do. God. Yeah. Oh! Got liquor in here with us. Oh my God. I think that's the final heart door. Excellent. So let's throw the key away. Sorry, Matt. I would throw it to you if I could. Okay, we've got a random tool. What's this? Music. Oh my God, it's getting to me. Okay, a handle for a mechanic jack. Yeah, sorry, bro. I would... Oh, he's right outside the door now. Are you serious? Actually serious? Oh, he's right there. So as you can see, he does not leave you alone in this game. Oh my God, I've got to deal with liquor as well. Oh! He's right behind me, punching me. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Quickly run by him, Claire. Oh my God. Right, I don't think he'll come in this room. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think I'll need the grenade launcher for a minute. I don't think I'm going to need that jack for a minute. Jesus. Right, so what we need to do is head upstairs to the STARS office and also... In fact, I think I might need that jack shortly after I've used the other items there. So let's take it. So let's take the roll of film, get that developed. Okay, I'm on caution. We should be alright though. Okay. That's lucky. It's a code for the third floor locker. DCM. Right. Oh my God. He's right outside the door, isn't he? Let's do a little save. Hey, hey, hey. Sounds like he's wandering off. Oh wait, it sounds like he might have gone upstairs. So, like, unlike the original, where his appearances are entirely scripted, in this game, he just wanders around all over the place. So, yeah, definitely something you need to be aware of. Sounds like he's upstairs, but we want to go up there to get that whatever is in that locker. Now, thankfully, one benefit of him is that he kind of if you can get a bit of distance on him, it's quite easy for him to lose track of you. So we'll definitely try and use that in our favour. What we got? Okay, more submachine gun rounds. Wonderful. Should be getting that soon. Head back downstairs to the STARS office. And go get that machine gun, I guess. I don't want to run to make too much noise, trying to avoid drawing attention to myself, basically. Still hear him walking around a little bit. Sounds like he's above us, but who knows? Whew. Right, get in the computer there, you little dongle. There we go. Excellent. Oh, we got letter to STARS members. To my bestest STARS buds. Who talks like that? I don't know. How are you all doing in that drab old station? Hanging in there against old irons? Me? I just got back from a date with a hot chick. Nice. Bet you can guess what we got up to under her extra large umbrella. What? Okay, it's that little... It's that umbrella. He's talking in code. I don't know. Europe is amazing. 1 month is in no way enough to even scratch the surface. Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want to make all the cute girls cry, yeah? So you just leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Okay. That's Chris. His letter to the STARS at the end of August. So at least what this...
Does not sound like Chris.
No. No, indeed. Right, anyway, so here we go. Machine pistol. Excellent. Now, I would try and save that over the handgun, definitely. But maybe I'd think ammo for the grenade launcher would be more appropriate. And I think I'm going to take the USB stick with us, because I think there's actually another use for that. Which we'll get to later, I think. Yeah, there we go. Keep it as the badge. I think there's use for that. Oh, oh, you like Barry, do you, Meta? Fair enough. You get to see a lot more of him when we get to Resident Evil Revelations 2. He's one of the main characters. Along with Claire, in fact, I think is the other main character. Oh, wait, hang on. There's other items in there, isn't there? Let's get those. Yeah, here we go. First aid spray and some gunpowder. Excellent. Okay, and we've got the final diamond door. Should just be around the corner here. There we go. Yes, and that's the end of the diamond key. Let's chuck that. Right, more gunpowder. What else? There's got to be something else in here, surely. Oh, look, it's another portable safe. Cool. What's in this portable safe? Right, let's try and do this properly, yeah? Not even paying attention to one thing. Okay, so... Oh my days, why am I having so much difficulty with this one? The last one was fine, wasn't it? One, two, three. No. Oh my god. Meta's like, even a small child can work this out. Alright, which one was it next? It was, not that one, obviously. It was that one. Alright. There we go, finally. Sorry about that. Ah, there we go. And it's another key to get in the those other two lockers in the weapons room. Oh god. It's right outside the door. Oh! Oh my god, come on Claire, run, 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 run. My god. I'm so lucky I got away from that. Right. Right. I don't have time to deal with you right in this second, my friend. Must run away from Mr. X. Or at least try to. Oh my god. Ooh! Right, the music's not helping either. Right, so store that for the time being. Store those. Yeah. 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 Right, okay. I'm not sure how long it is before we need that badge there. Fact. Okay, it's going to be a little while, I think. Okay, we've got a random zombie wandering around. Right, yeah, when you hear his footsteps slow down like that, and the music drops out, that kind of gives you a bit of an indication that he's kind of lost track of you, at least for the time being. Right, so it's 103 and 203. Okay. Right, I don't need that knife, but, you know. Let's take it anyway. Oh, look at that. Is that another hip pack? Alright, random knife. There we go. I think that's the full inventory now. Right, let's think. What's our next move? The library. Oh. It's right outside this door. I think. Oh! Run, Claire! Oh my God. How horrifying. Jesus Christ. He's terrifying. Oh, stop running now. You might have lost track of us. Yeah, he's terrifying. He's far more scary in this game. Alright. Alright, just checking he's dead. Okay. Oh wait, he's not above me, is he? Oh God, there he is. Oh God, he's jumped up. God, he's relentless. He's like basically he's like the Terminator. You can't. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh Jesus Christ! I need to get in here though. Deal with this zombie. Okay, that drops the bookcase down, so I can try and move that. Thinking maybe I don't want to really try and move it while he's stomping around trying to get us. Oh my God. Right. And there's that zombie there as well. And got this random zombie. What's he doing here? And there's another one down there. Jesus. Leave me alone, please. Just for a minute. Oh, you know, he's still on to me, isn't he? Right, I think he sounds close. Okay, alright, no, we're fine. Head around through the 3rd floor. I don't know if that's going to help. I've got to get back to that library, basically. My God. Oh! don't really want to waste ammo on a licker I don't need to fight. That's a little bit frustrating. Let's go back this way then. Come at it from the second floor. Now, the way Mr. X actually, like, moves around, it's not like... Oh, please don't come up here. It's not like he's at one set place at all times. Like, if you lose track of him, and he loses track of you, it's kind of like maybe it's on a timer or something, until he turns up next. So I don't think it's too obvious with it. It's not like he's gonna... You know, you're gonna run away from him in one direction, he's gonna suddenly appear in front of you, but... Like, for example, now... We've lost track of him, he's lost track of us. He could turn up anywhere at any moment from this point. Yeah, far more intense than the first version of the game. Right, let's try and get back in that library. So I'm going to have to probably fight that zombie. Sounds like he's above us. Right, finally dead. Right, here we go. Believe we're just moving it that way once. Ah, no, I think I might need to move these two as well. Right, yeah, I need to move it again. Okay, and move this one down as well. Thank God he's not in the room at the minute, because I'm not really sure what I would do if he was here. I'll just have to run away and try and come back again. There we go. Right, I've made that little bridge. I've got some bullets out of it as well. Excuse me. In fact, there's something I need. I believe. Got to pull that cog out as we're heading into the clock room, tower room, whatever you want to call it. Oh my God, oh. Right, Marvin has turned now. Bless him. I should put him out of his misery, really, to kind of respect his memory, but... You know, I can't really spare the ammo at the minute, I'm afraid, Marvin. Bless you. Okay, so we've got plenty of gunpowder. And plenty of heals as well. So we're in a pretty good place, I'm thinking. Okay, can't save while got zombies everywhere. Makes sense. Right. I'll try not to make too much noise on this floor. Excellent, there we go. Alright, yeah. And much like in the original, this is the floor that breaks if you walk across it. So that's... I didn't do it. Oh God, is he up here with us? Could be. Was he down below? Not sure. Now, I didn't do it earlier because there's zombies there. And it's just going to draw attention to us now, so... Alright. I'll deal with him when I go back out. Oh my God. Right. Right, repair plan. Location, police station, West Side Clock Tower. Due to the high cultural value of the bell, I'm calling a specialist in to make the repairs. We'll go over the details once they're on the scene, but in the meantime, I'll take steps to secure the bell since the yoke is threatening to break. That's not good, surely. There we go, lucky that. That's where the cog goes. Wonderful. Drop down the ladder. Wonderful. That's what we want. Ladder? Not ladder, you know what I mean. Steps. Stairs. That's what I meant. Okay, looks like we need something to go there. Alright, before we head up the stairs, let's show a little look around the back here. Oh, looks like it's just a dead end. Oh, however, large gunpowder. Cool. Ah, there you go. There's another one of where those little raccoons would have been. Obviously already got it, though. Right. Heading upstairs. Okay, there's clearly an item there. What can we do to get to that? Small gear. Okay, I guess that's for placing downstairs in that slot we saw. Now, obviously, I've played this game like a few times through before, but I think it's been a good, like, 2 years or so since I last played it. So I don't remember everything about it. There we go. So what is that done? Ah, I think I know. Sorry. I think that allows the... Yeah, that... Taking that small gear and popping that in there makes this set of stairs stay down when you remove that big cog. And then we take the big cog and put that up here, and that should get the job done. Hey, Alzara. How you doing, Als? Hope you're right, buddy. Hope you've been well in the past few days since last we spoke. Okay, and that rings the bell, which smashes the shit out of that little lift there. But it doesn't matter. It got us. It knocked the box loose that we need.
That worked.
It did, Claire. It did indeed. Now, just got to contend with Mr. X when we step out of this room. Here we go. take a little look. There we go. I should have the other electronic component. Excellent. So now we've got 2. We should be able to get into that little caged room in the back of the chief's office. Excellent. No, I'm very well, Als. Thank you for asking, buddy. Has it been a rough week, has it? Have you been working or studying or dealing with other craziness? There we go. We've got a nice green herb there. Now, should I deal with this zombie? I feel like I should, right? Because, now, I know that I don't necessarily need to, or I don't know that I need to. This locked door here was locked from the other side of the storage room. Now, just for the sake of having an extra route to be able to run away from Mr. X, I feel like I should get up to that door and, I should run past the zombie. There we go. And unlock it, basically. There we go. Now, okay, how best to get back to the chief's office from where we are? Yeah, if we head through here... Oh, right, yeah, literally, if we just head through here and go down the stairs, we're in the chief's office. Now... we've still got that crank slot there. Weird. And there's still that safe in the waiting room. I'm sure we've not seen a code for that safe yet. I'll have to keep an eye out. Right, so there's no point in killing that zombie if we don't need to right at the minute. Just press on. Oh, excellent, Owls. Well, God bless you for putting the time in. What is it you do for a living, if you don't mind us asking? Assuming you're comfortable with telling us. No pressure. I know certain people don't want to discuss certain things, and other people want to discuss everything. So, just out of interest. Here we go. Right. Let's stash the gunpowder, stash the herb. Pull out the electronic part. Now, I definitely do need that badge at some point. Not sure when I'm going to get to use that. Hopefully soon-ish, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Let's do a save, because you know me. Just smashed myself in the face there with my water bottle, like you do. Okay, well, it doesn't... yeah, that doesn't sound exciting, Owls, but as long as, you know, look, you're paying the bills. You know, you're putting the time in and you're getting your bills paid, bro. That's, you know... there's a lot to that, so, you know... I don't doubt this. It sounds very boring, insurance claims, but there's worse jobs you could be doing. I'm sure of that. And also, I suppose, like, you know, you kind of be like, you're going to be extra excited, possibly, about the weekend. I know that sounds silly, but... Oh, $35? Rather than presumably the usual $60. But they haven't told you what games yet, Metal. Oh, right, yeah, go for it. Yeah, I'm sure he'd love that. Now, the only Mario Kart I've played is the first one. Actually, no, I think I played Mario Kart on the N64. I'm not sure. Maybe. Rune Factory. No, what is that, Meta? That sounds cool. I don't know that I've heard the name before now, though. Right, okay, so basically we've got a very simple puzzle here. You just have to kind of turn these segments to connect up the electricity. I don't remember exactly what I'm doing, but we'll work it out. There we go, that looks hopeful. There we go. Done and dusted. Was pretty simple. Not much to it. Oh. Hello. Mush mush.
Hello?
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
That we do, Chief Irons. That we do.
Where's that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
Stupid kid. If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go.
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
What a creepy guy.
There has to be a way out of here.
Yes, Sherry, there does. Let's find a way out of here. Get away from that creepy old Chief Irons. Oh! A spin-off of Harvest Moon with more JRPG elements. JRPG with a farm. Meta, that sounds amazing. Oh, let me just make a note of that. Is there like a lot in the series? Oh, let me get my notebook. Sorry, guys. Apologies. Professionalism. That's what we're going for. Where's my other notes? There we go. Sorry about that. Rune Factory. Okay, yeah, Rune Factory 4. So there's obviously another 3. I'll look that up later. Oh, right, wow. So I guess they're pretty good meta. I'll have to look into those some point. But, yeah, bless you, Owls. I know what we've all been there, buddy. Now, my brother does the same. He basically works in an office. Now, he's 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. Now, he's, half the time, every other week he works from home now, which is good for him, I guess. But I would say, you know, you probably hate that, don't you? I expect you mostly don't like Sunday evenings and Monday mornings the most. But as somebody who has had jobs where you have to work evenings, work weekends, and work like 12 and 16-hour shifts sometimes, let me tell you that the idea of a Monday to Friday 9 to 5, it does have its appeal. But I guess it's all perspective, isn't it? It's all what you're used to. Anyway, we're playing the Sherry now for a little bit. Let's try and escape from the creepy Chief Irons. Okay, this... My God! Who designed this doll? This is probably the creepiest doll I've ever seen. Seriously, look at this thing. What the hell? Is that supposed to, like... See, if I had this as a child, I would be terrified of this. Right, okay, but it's got something inside it. So let's have a little look. A block. Okay, so I guess that's what we actually need. A picture block. A weathered-looking old block. It's got some raised designs on it. Okay, so it has. Okay, what are we doing with this? Yeah, yeah, I know, mate. I'd rather be playing as Claire, but we have to do this section. Can't really be helped. Okay, so I'm not going to be playing the ones on the DS. Maybe if I ever get a Switch, I can play the one on the Switch or the backwards compatible Wii. PS3 though, I do have a PS3. I don't have many games for it. So maybe I'll look into that. I assume the whole series is good metal. Okay, so we've got a little puzzle here. So I guess we've got to get the ends to match up there, so... That's got to be a star. Okay, I guess we can move them around as well. Okay, that obviously wasn't it, was it? There we go. Scissors. There we go. Now, someone would put a cheap, very blunt, not very sharp pair of old scissors hidden away in there. I don't know. But look, we've got something we can at least, yeah, children's scissors. That's not even, we can't even stab anyone with those, can we? Really? In fact, it looks like they're about to fall apart, quite frankly. Okay, and we're locked in here, obviously. But anyway, Owls, it's the weekend now, buddy. You just chilling out at home, I assume. Well, I'm happy to have you anyway, for the time being. Okay, and this is what the scissors are for. Now, I guess that was kind of a thick piece of card, but come on, Sherry, how weak are you that you couldn't just tear the tape off that and just get through there anyway? I don't know.
What is this?
It's Chief Iron's been an absolute weirdo is what it is, honestly. I think that's about all there is to it. Okay. Now, I think this is probably the orphanage that's been mentioned previously. I don't imagine Chief Irons has decorated all this himself. Which doesn't really go any slower when you duck down. Okay, so we've got a door just ahead there. Another door over in that direction. I guess we'll try this way first. No, that's locked. Okay. Like it's telling me to crouch even though I'm already crouching. Okay. Well, creepy old orphanage. Better off without. I guess the children don't really have a choice though, do they?
That must be the door out of here.
Yes, let's leave. I think you're better out on the streets with the zombies, Sherry, than hanging around here with the chief. Of course, the door's locked though, which makes sense.
Darn it! I need the key.
Tom's diary. Okay, let's see what Tom has to say. February the 5th. It's been 2 months since I sent that letter to Oliver, and all I've got back is nada. Zip. Then again, they're all like that once they get adopted. Bet he's living like a king in some fancy folks' home and forgotten all about us. Maybe. Really thought Oliver was different. That he'd be a friend for life. Guess I'm just a fool. I mean, don't be so hard on yourself, Tom. It's not your fault. Right, February 8th. Anne sat all the little kids down and told them a story today. She said, all the kids that get adopted are turned into food for the boogeymen. What? Don't say that to kids. That's not good. That's why no one hears from them ever again. Jesus Christ. Don't tell kids a story like that. Not sure where she gets her ideas from, but she's sure got the mind for writing trashy horror novels. Yeah, indeed. Look, Owls, nothing wrong with that, buddy. That sounds to me like an ideal Friday evening to me. God, yeah, Ovaltine, yeah. You don't see it that often. It's not something that I really think to drink. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend who was obsessed with it. He wouldn't have Ovaltine. I think he'd have one with Horlicks. Is that the brand? I don't remember. I think it's the same thing. But yeah, I'm exactly the same. I mean, even before the whole COVID lockdown thing, I'm personally not one for going out. You know, I've had my fill of that when I was younger. You know, for me, an ideal evening is just sitting in playing some video games. Maybe watch something. Probably most likely play some video games though. So I get to that's basically what I'm doing now. I just get to have the fun of having people hang out while I'm doing it. So that's good. All that matters is you're enjoying yourself. That's all that matters. Anyway, February 13th. There's something weird going on around here, and it's not just because of Anne's stories. Don't get me wrong, I've been in worse places, and this place is funded by some big drug company, Umbrella. But why can't we call people or go outside? Sounds like prison. Why are there so many doctors around? What's with those shots every day? It's almost like we're being experimented on. There you go. That's Umbrella. That's Umbrella all over. If it's not enough experimenting on live humans, they want to experiment on children now. My God, it's absolute scumbags. February 14th. I'm getting adopted. Me. Most people go for younger kids, so I figured I was too old. But I can't say I'm not a little happy. Who am I kidding? I'm totally psyched. I say goodbye to this place on the 20th. I'm going to try my best to be a good son. Someone my new mum and pop can be proud of. Bless you, Tom. That's the right attitude. February 19th. Oliver came back in the middle of the night, all messed up, screaming, "Help me!" and stuff. I didn't even recognise him at first. His face was all peeling and melted off. Oh my God. He's with the teachers and doctors now. It's just a skin thing, they say. Yeah, called the T-virus. He'll get better soon. No, he won't. And then we can go on adventures together again. No. Oliver's, sorry, Tom. Oliver's beyond help, my friend. School teacher voice. Sorry, Kenny. I do when it's appropriate. I try to make my narrations appropriate. So, that's just a diary of some little kid. So, I don't think it's appropriate to put on my evil voice for that. Yeah, yeah, you tell him, Meta. Kenny's just trolling, though, so don't mind Kenny. Anyway, you're right, anyway, Kenny. Apart from getting tested for COVID, I assume your whole family had to get tested, didn't they? Now, could this orphanage be any creepier?
Oh no, it's him.
Alright, so it looks like we've got the chief here. Hanging out, doing something, listening to some music. I assume he's got the key for the front door, right? So maybe we can creep in here and get it off of him. Oh. Okay, of course. Human taxidermy. That's what he's into, isn't it? That must be the mayor's daughter. Bless her. Okay. Where's the key then? Can you see it, Sherry? It's not. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Oh dear.
Where you going, Sherry? I told you to stay put.
Oh God.
You need to learn to listen.
Leave me alone. Just please.
Time to teach some manners.
Excellent.
You little bitch.
Chemicals to the face.
You're gonna pay for this. You little shit.
Oh, nasty. I'll wash your face off first, Chief. But he's a psychopath, isn't he? So, I mean... Right, let's run, Sherry. We've got to run.
You are gonna be so fucking sorry.
Go away.
I don't know. I guess we're running upstairs, aren't we?
Somebody, please.
Oh, bless her.
You stupid bitch. That's a dead end.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not just going to stand there, am I, you dickhead? Sorry, language. Oh. Right, and he's locking us in here.
Doors locked.
Oh my God. I'd love to, Kenny. I've got nothing to stab him with, though. Just a little useless little girl.
Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Is it going to be good if I just pop up now? No.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh.
I see.
Oh God. Oh. Oh God. I think I've blown it. There we go. Yeah. You're not supposed to get caught. Yeah, there you go, man. Oh, yeah, game over. Basically, I mean, it just loads up your game. You get to continue.
Gonna hide Hide. Hide.
Still, look, I mean, for the purpose of the story, I suppose it's better they have this in the game, but I'm not really a fan of, like, stealth sections in games that are not specifically about stealth, if that makes sense.
I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you,
But,
the worse it's
you
gonna
know,
be.
it is what it is. We've got to do it. Yeah, it is a little bit Kenny. Oh yeah, I was a little bit careless there. I wasn't exactly sure which way he was going to go. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I've somehow got to retrieve the key from him, but...
Little bitch has got to be here somewhere. God damn it!
I think I've just got to try and hide as best as I can for a minute. Oh! Don't really want to get caught again.
No more.
Let's just
Please.
duck down here and hope he doesn't look this way.
Your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now!
No, I don't want to.
Oh, fuck. It burns.
I think this is your opportunity now, Sherry. You want to lock him in there and take that key. Or just take the key. Personally, I would shut the door and lock him in there, but... You know. It's not up to me, I guess.
Fuck is my key? I see you.
Oh, time to run. Oh, Sherry, run. Oh, God. Bless her. Alright, I've got the key, though. Quickly run down here. We should be able to get out the front door.
Hurry. Hurry. Hurry.
Oh, it's chained from the outside as well. Oh, my God.
Sherry.
Yeah, you want to lock the door. There you go, Sherry. Now you're catching on. Oh, my God. Here's Johnny.
Bitch.
Oh, God. Horrible, horrible individual. You can see why I didn't have any qualms about working for Umbrella, can't you?
The game is over. Now you're in trouble.
Let me go!
Oh. It's William. There you go. Eat that. Yes, it is. Yeah, and look, and Nels has come in to have a nice chilled evening, and now he's got to have the stress of bloody Chief Irons terrorising poor Sherry. My God, I think that's the end of that section, though. Right, 30 minutes earlier. What was going on 30 minutes earlier?
We've got unfinished business.
There we go.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste my fucking time. Bring me the pendant, or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her... Are you serious? Damn it.
Excellent. Carrying on. Alright, that's good, Alice. As long as you...
You wait, asshole.
I guess that's the appeal, isn't it, of watching streamers. Is you get to kind of like hang out and enjoy a game without having to actually do the playing of the game yourself. So I kind of see what you're saying. That was a little bit stressful for me. But it would have been less stressful had I not been playing myself. So, right, okay. What do we need? Do we need anything? I don't think we do. Okay, we've got loads of supplies. I don't think I need that stars badge at the minute. We're going to need that later, though. What is the code for this safe? I mean, I could cheat and look it up, but we're not going to do that. Just a shame if I end up missing out on it, but never mind, it is what it is. Okay, so I think I could just head through. We've got to come back to the police station at some point anyway, because we've got all these club doors. There you go. One club door, two club doors. Okay, just two. We've clearly got to come back to deal with them. So hopefully we will have found the code for that safe by then. Okay. Right, yeah. So if we head back through here, through the chief's personal lift, elevator, that will take us back down to the parking garage. There we go. Oh.
You again?
Oh my god. Leave me alone, Mr. X. Leave me alone. Now, one thing about Mr. X is he's relentless. He will not stop chasing you, but if you have enough open space, you can kind of kite him as long as you keep moving. So it could be worse. My god. Oh! Okay. I did not mean to just walk into him then. I didn't realise, obviously, how close he was. Just threw me on the floor for a minute, though. Here we go.
Looks like the only way forward.
Yes, Claire, it is indeed. She's going to catch a cold in all this rain, but I suppose that's the least of her concerns, isn't it? I think that's the end of Mr. X for a moment, at least.
You bastard. What the fuck?
Oh my god. I thought I'd taken her out then. There we go, finally. Still, it doesn't make sense to me why you would slash with a knife. You definitely... Oh my god. Oh. Oh. One shot of the dog eye. Wasn't expecting to do that. You know, if you had a knife, combat knife, and a zombie, you would stab it. You'd stab it in the skull, wouldn't you? Or through the eye or something. You wouldn't... I don't think you'd slash with it, but never mind. It doesn't matter. So it's not exactly realistic, is it? Oh.
Seriously?
Come on then, doggo, if you're coming at me.
God damn it.
God, why was that one so tough? Oh, okay, I don't know. But that's fine. I can hear another one somewhere. There he is. Okay, kind of didn't mean to fire there, but it's fine. We shall recover. Now, if I do run out of handgun rounds, it's fine, because we've still got that submachine gun, haven't we? So... Where are we going, Claire? Oh, more doggos. They're clearly going to jump over this fence, aren't they? There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of shooting doggos out in the open. We got, oh, submachine gun rounds. It's almost like it knows that you're going to be running out of pistol rounds soon. Right. Pressing on. What time we got? Oh, right, okay, it's just gone 9. So we've still got just, oh!
Not good.
No, not good, Claire. Whew. Right. Sorry about that. As I was saying, so we've got just about 2 hours to go. So I don't see us completing it today, but I can still get a long way in 2 hours. So I think we'll be alright for a minute. Right. Aha! Oh, blue herb. Thought it was red one then. Never mind. Yeah, you're only slightly suspicious, aren't you?
Oh no!
Oh. Dead. Thankfully. Right, what else we got? Hand grenade. Okay. It's too much for my old heart. I do like it. I like the bus though, so it's fine. Here we go. This looks like the orphanage, doesn't it?
It's gotta be the orphanage.
God. Obviously more doggos out there, I didn't see. Well, I guess they just appeared for the cutscene,
Hang on,
but...
Sherry.
You know what I'm saying. Oh, right. My God, what kind of orphanage is this? They bury people out in the front garden? What the hell? Look, you got gravestones next to the bloody swing and the slide. Okay, what happened to the chain that was keeping the door locked? Nobody knows.
Hello?
Right. Sherry, where are you?
I have the pendant.
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
What happened? Oh, God. Get off me!
Have you, William?
Oh!
Oh, my God. Jesus Christ.
Right, where did the parasite go? It's gone. Okay. I mean, it couldn't really have happened to a nicer guy, could it? If we're honest. So... Okay, what's this? Someone's diary. Okay, someone who can't... It's must be some kind of child. If you rebing this, go Cal Police. Boogeyman here, eating everybody. Make bark, Boogeyman's here. Help. They're coming, help me, mummy. Right, okay. Yeah, we get the idea. Right, so where's Sherry? She was here last time we saw her. Okay, we've got steps going down. Now, sorry, I didn't mean to go down. There's something I want to check upstairs first. So, possibly William and Sherry have gone down that ladder there. Need an item box, really, so I can heal myself up. But one thing at a time. I think you might be able to get into that bathroom that the chief was in momentarily upstairs. There might be an item in there. I could be making it up, though. There's no harm in checking, though, is there? Bear with me, Claire. I'll have you fixed up soon, my dear.
Sherry, are you here?
There we go. I thought there was something. First aid spray. Excellent. Let's use that straight away. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? What else we got? Letter from the director. Regarding the incident in question, I'm glad to report that it has all been taken care of. On February 19th, test subject 628 escaped from the lab and broke into our facility. 628 was originally from this facility's candidate pool and apparently returned in the hope of seeking help. 628 was quickly detained by our staff. As 628 was undergoing one of the lab's clinical trials, there was the distinct possibility that he had brought the virus with him, so we disposed of all of our test subject candidates as a precaution. Their speedy disposal was conducted by the security team, to whom I'd like to extend my thanks. As for our neighbours, we told them that due to the building's dilapidated state, we have temporarily moved all of the children to a different orphanage for their safety. Oh God, do they mean they literally killed all the kids? Oh my God. As to the future of this facility, once it has been fully decontaminated, I plan to resume securing more test candidates. Jesus Christ. They killed all the kids. Wonderful. Right, submachine gun rounds. There we go. And that's the communal shower there. My God, umbrella. Just when you think it can't get any worse. Yeah, I was sure there was an item up there. But yeah, that, if anything, I hope that highlights even more the actual depths of depravity that the Umbrella Corporation, they there are no holds barred. They will do anything, including mass murdering children. Oh, where's my save file? Oh, there it is. I don't know why I jumped up again from there. Ugh. Right, we're on the way to come and save you, Sherry. Don't worry, good old Claire's on the way. Right.
Sherry! Where are you?
Claire!
Sherry? I'll be right there!
Right, Sherry, you alright? She seems alright. Oh, God.
Go, go, go!
Mr. X. Okay. Yes, run. Run, run, run.
Claire! It's behind you!
Yes, I know.
Hurry!
Keep going. Sherry, come on.
Oh, my God. Oh. It's William.
Daddy?
What'd you say?
Daddy, no!
Oh, my God. Well, I'm glad Mr. X got torn in two.
Are you alright?
I think it might take more than that to put him down, though.
Claire? Claire, you have to get up. He's going to get us. Wake up! Wake up!
Oh, my God.
Wake up. Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still. Not infected.
Sherry? Where's Sherry?
Sherry. Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
It's an impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Right, Annette.
I'm Claire.
I didn't foresee this.
Excuse me. Where is she? Hello?
What?
Where's she?
Annette. Tell me, what happened to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
What? Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
God damn, Annette, she doesn't really care, does she?
There you go.
Seems like. Right, more submachine gun rounds. Okay.
Sherry's her daughter?
Right, report about G. The G virus clinical trial will be entering its final phase very soon. Before G, the new creature that will surpass humans, is born, allow me to predict a few things about its biology and biological functions. Intelligence. The subject's intelligence will begin to drop immediately, with their linguistic abilities disappearing within a matter of days. Finally, they will lose their capacity to reason and their humanity. G will be a creature of pure instinct, driven only by a need to survive and reproduce. Physical abilities. Due to its unusually accelerated cell division, evolution, it will be highly adaptable to any environment. Furthermore, with its amazing ability to repair itself through regeneration, it will be extremely difficult to completely kill it with any conventional small firepower. Reproductive behaviour. G's most remarkable feature will be its intense desire to reproduce. It will instinctively search out humans with DNA that closest matches its own and implant an embryo in them. My God, horrifying. But the chances of success are very low, and if the DNA is not a close enough of a match, an underdeveloped G creature will be produced instead. I suppose the only ones who might be close enough of a match would be any biological children of the subject, though. There you go. So that parasite that was implanted in Chief Irons isn't going to be very tough, basically. It's not going to be a very strong G creature. However, if William manages to impregnate his own daughter, Sherry, then God knows what kind of creature is going to be born out of that. Now, as we know from the original game, that never happens, thankfully. Well, Claire manages to synthesize a vaccine to save Sherry from that awful fate. Ah, okay, what we've got here. High-powered rounds for the SLS-60. Okay, interesting. Right, let's sort our weapons and things out. Alright, let's store all of that. Now, as we've got so little pistol rounds, what we're going to do is it's time to pull out the machine gun. The machine pistol, I guess. Yeah, submachine gun, whatever we're going to call it. And pull out our other rounds there. There we go. So we've got plenty of ammo for it, at the very least. Right. If you guys bear with me 1 second, I'll be 60 seconds. Just got to get a refill for my water. Don't worry, I'm not making coffee. I'll be right back. There we go. Thank you for your patience, as always, my lovelies. I do appreciate it. Right, let us continue. Now, I'm not sure. I just did a save, didn't I? If we can drop down that way there. Or if we actually... Well, I think we can, but I don't think we can come back up. So let's head this way first. Okay, or not. Oh, I knew that. Right. I wonder if it's worth hanging on to the pistol. Yeah, we might as well. Who knows? We'll find some more handgun rounds in a moment. There we go. Where are we going, Claire?
Sherry? Can you hear me?
I guess not. Lovely. Sewer water. Wonderful.
Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally.
Indeed, Claire. Bless you. Right, blue herb. Right, looks like we need some kind of tool there to open up this door. Cool. Gunpowder. Right, can't go that way. No matter. To my understanding, a blue herb, its primary purpose is to cure poison, in case you get poisoned by, I think it's mostly spiders that poison you. Sometimes you get snake enemies and things like that. I think, did we see in the original that those plant creatures at the end, they could poison you as well. So that's primarily what it's for. However, Lolo was telling me that if you mix a red, green and blue together, not only does it give you 100% heal and remove poison, it actually gives you like a defense boost for a short while as well. So it's fair to say that blue herbs are the least important of the three, but they're still worth picking up, definitely, in case, you know, if we get poisoned.
Here?
Indeed, Claire. But if I have spares at the end of the game, it's always worth sticking them together, combining them with a red and a green for that potential damage reduction. Oh, hello. Hello. Where'd you come from? Hey. Oh. Oh, God. Did not see him there hide in the darkness. Sneaky, sneaky zombies. Oh my God. There we go. And he's finally dead. Never mind. There we go. It's done. Right. Sorry you got bit there, Claire. I did not see that zombie in the corner at all. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Meta. That's the idea. So what I usually do with the blue herbs is collect them all up. I don't combine them. just in case don't need an odd one for the purposes of removing poison. And then if I have any spare at the end of the game, then that's when I usually stick them all together, and then it's better to take into the last boss fight. Is the idea. Now, obviously, if it might not always pan out like that. Right, before I was rudely interrupted by zombies, copy of emails to Umbrella HQ. Director Owens. There are alarms going off all over our nest. Off all over Nest. Is that their internal computer system? I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire and I can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Please send help as soon as possible. Director Owens, the situation here is dire. Nest has been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. Okay, so obviously Nest isn't the computer system, is it? Unless that's just what they call this facility. I'm not sure. The failsafe system didn't activate at all. Is this the work of outsiders? I can't imagine who else it could be. But why? Maya and Kim are dead. I can't stop coughing. Why won't you answer me? Director Owens, it was you all... Yes, Director Owens, whoever that was, stitched you up. Yes. That's pretty obvious though, isn't it? Bless them. You know, that's the thing. Most of the people who work for Umbrella work for their legitimate pharmaceutical departments. Even the people who are involved in their dodgy stuff don't know, you know, what they're getting into. Really, they're just, you know, people after a job. Now, if I drop down there, I'm not sure I can get back up here. Yeah, I haven't got a code for that. That's right, you do that. Keep hydrated, Meta. So I wonder if I should just try and guess this. Oh no, it's got... there's no way I'm going to guess it with 3... Nah, I could spend all day trying to work this out. If it was just 2, I might be able to figure it out, but I'm sure we've not come across any documents to let me know about that. Shame. Guess we've got to just press on.
What is this?
Sherry, I told you, I cannot leave here until my work is done.
That's what you always say.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. Those things were everywhere, and...
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
Oh no. Sherry! Sherry, I'm coming! Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Can you believe that? And that's like, I don't have time to look after you, my beloved young daughter. I've got more important things to do. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. Got some bullets. Excellent. Right, what else we got? A map. Wonderful. Okay. Anything else? Right, we've got a typewriter if we need it. Right, Suez Company pamphlet. Greetings from the CEO. Thank you for your interest in Knight's Construction Company. Over the past 20 years, we've had the honour to work on the sewer systems of some of our country's greatest cities, while never losing sight of our 2 core principles of playfulness and superior industrial design. A company that builds sewers, one of their core principles is playfulness. Yeah, probably, Mike. Yeah, to be fair. At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and as pleasant as a pawn, our work is sure to bring great victory to everyone involved. May we all meet on the field someday. Knights Construction Company CEO, World Chess Alliance Honorary Member, Raccoon Chess Club Honorary Advisor, and Fisher Chess Lovers Guild Honorary Director. R.B. Fisher. Okay, so this is the guy who's obsessed with chess, obviously. Right, what else we got? A VCR. Don't have any videos to watch, though. Right, so we'll store that and that. Right, not getting in that door. Okay, here we go. So this is the chess puzzle. Okay, so we've got 3. 1 chess piece is already there. And we've got 3 more on this side. Okay, and that's what we've got. Basically, we've got 3 chess pieces. Alright, that's the pawn. Which looks to, yeah, you can see there, it's marked up. That's in the right spot. That's an empty one with an unknown. We've got, what piece is this? The bishop. Is that in the right one? We don't know. What else we got? Okay, so that's the knight, which is in this one. So I guess we'll take that out. Put the knight in the correct slot. Excellent. Okay, so an empty one that's unknown. Another empty one that's unknown. Okay, so I've got to find 3 more chess pieces and put them in the right slot. Which may be a bit of trial and error, because we've got 4 slots. We don't know which are the right ones. Okay, unlocking the U area door. I lost the thing that tells you how to unlock the door to the U area during that last mad dash of a transfer. I know you have to stick 1 plug into each terminal, but if anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share by posting the info on this board. Okay? Has someone done that? Right, here we go. Pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall, and the bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The queen and the rook were opposite each other too. Okay, so that's our clue to find out the order. Doesn't matter at the minute, because we've got to find 3 chess pieces, so that's our next mission. So I guess we're heading through this way. I don't... We're the sewer construction company that excels in playfulness. I mean, if there's not, playfulness is good. It's a very important part of being a human being. I'm not sure if it's necessary in a sewer construction company, though. Right, so what is this switch doing? Ah, okay, dropping down the central bridge. Excellent. Let's try this way first. Ooh, red herb. Excellent. Oh, hello. Tool. Got a tool. Just what we wanted there, guys. T-bar valve handle. Excellent. And I think we've seen several places we can actually make use of that. I don't know that there's any we can get to right this minute, though.
Required for cable car entry.
Okay. If we want to get on this cable car, we need an ID wristband. Let's keep an eye out for that. Right, delivery receipt. The item below has been delivered to the location specified in your order. heat-resistant safe ×1. The combination is written on the side of the safe in chalk. Please remember to erase it before you use the safe. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay. So we're looking for a safe that the code may be written on the side of. Now, we've seen several safes, but well, rather, we've got one more safe, but that's back in the police station, so, I mean, I assume that's not related to the sewers, is it? Oh, hang on. Speak of the devil. Aha, there we go. Let's deal with this guy first, though. Yeah, there we go. I knew he was going to get up. Hey! Cool. Didn't have to waste any ammo. That's good. Excellent. Another blue herb. Cool. Right, let's have a look. So we've got 2, 12, 8. Cool. What is going to be in here? Oh, hello. Reinforced frame for the SLS 60. Okay. Ah, okay, this is necessary part to fire those high-powered rounds we found. Okay, I'm going to quickly drop all those bits and pieces off before we head further into the sewer. There's no point carrying around bits we don't need, is there? Just as the item box is right here, of course. We might need that T-bar very shortly, so I better hang on to it. Right, let's whip out a green herb. Combine those together, store it. And I guess we should pull out the gun as well. There we go. Excellent, okay. Now that can fire the super rounds, I guess. So we're not going to need that for a little while, at least. Right. Ever onward. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll definitely need that T-bar in a minute. Good job I've got all the inventory upgrades, isn't it? Where you'd be without it. Doing them backwards and forwards like the original Resident Evil playing as Chris. Thankfully, we don't have to do that. Oh, hello. I'll see you there. Buddy. Oh, and you too. That's the thing about the submachine gun. Obviously, it's got a good rate of fire. But each individual round does nowhere near as much damage as the actual pistol. Right, green herb. Thank you very much. Right, where are we now, Claire? Oh, you look suspicious. Indeed you are. You're going to get cut, so it doesn't matter. Excellent. Right, this lever is pulling up those bars. Okay, and this is where we first entered. the sewer just there. Let me just have a little look down this way first. Okay, here we go. Alright, that's one spot to use the T-bar. My God, what is going on down here? Okay, random key. Okay, I guess we're going to take that. Sewers key. Okay. Makes sense, it's got chess pieces on one side of it. Now, before I head down into that mess, let's have a little look up at here. In fact, I think that links up somewhere. Let me head back this way for a moment. Like I say, this seems like vaguely familiar, but it's not familiar enough that I know exactly what I'm doing at any given moment. Ah, cool. Nice meta. You said it was on sale at the minute. That's mean if you've enjoyed what you've seen so far. Oh, cool, hand grenade. It's just a fun game, you know. I know you're not, like, mostly into horror, but if you manage to watch me play for a bit, then, you know, it's very fun. There's no denying that. Oh, what the hell? Hello? What on earth have we got here? That's a brilliant question, Claire. Let's run away. That seems like a good idea to me. The hell? Jesus. I mean, let's try going this way first. See, I don't even have any DLC for it, so I don't know what I'm missing out on. But, yeah, $20. Excellent. That's lovely, Meta. Well, I hope you enjoy it, buddy. Say, for me, it's like an excellent game. Ah, okay. Can't get through this way. Okay, that's fair enough. That answers that question, doesn't it? Now, I know I've got to head down this way at some point. I thought maybe that heading back that way would be of some use to me. Which I still think it will, but... yeah, let's try. Let's just... I've got to get past that horrible creature, though. Not that there's going to necessarily be anything better down here.
Okay. This place is creepy.
Yeah, no doubt, Claire. Powers of observation there. Oh. Jesus. There's definitely something down here, isn't there? Ugh. We've got to go this way at some point.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, all bodies. I wonder if the grenade launcher is going to be useful against that. I think there's more of those big things down there. Let's just go for it. I'm just a little bit concerned the fact that it's flame rounds and we're at, like, studding waist-high water. Is that going to kind of dampen the effect of them a little bit? Probably, I would imagine. Oh God, is that it there? Oh my God. Oh my God, run, run, Claire, run, 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 run. Oh no, God, oh no. Right, have some dagger in your face. Or your tentacle, as the case may be. There we go. There we go. Awful creature. I'm gonna have to look at this Steam sale, aren't I? Is it just like, it's not like a... It's got to be select titles, hasn't it? But it's not like a Halloween themed or anything like that, I assume. No, God. And if I can get around it. Probably not. Oh, grabbed again, Claire. Stab it with your knife. Oh. Stuffed a grenade in its gob. Right, finally revealed its eyeball. God, I'm almost out of ammo. Isn't good. I better kill it though. Oh, that's that. Is it dead? My God, what a beast. I swear that was tougher than the first one. Right, that's completely rinsed my submachine gun rounds. So I hope we can get some kind of supplies sometime soon. Here we go. There we go. Excellent. Don't really want to be fighting zombies with the grenade launcher now. Oh God, another one. No, we're running by this one. We'll deal with him on the way back. Whew, right, let's take a moment. Ugh. Oh my God, Mike. Jess, you need to get some revenge. You know, you realise, don't you, Mike, that you've got to sleep at some point. That's when you're going to never wake up again. Right, I'll have a little look later. Now, we are playing a game for tomorrow for a Halloween special, little, like, cute-looking horror game, which Lolo brought to my attention. Just to mix it up a little bit, you know. I'm enjoying slamming through the Resident Evil series, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to mix it up, does it? So, yeah, I'll see if there's anything else interesting on there later. I'll have a look. I don't want to spend too much money, but if I see something that looks really interesting, that's reasonably priced, then, you know, you only live once, don't you? Right. Yeah, you're not going to... Mike, you're not going to get Jess back if you never wake up, are you? Or, you know, maybe you'll make up with body parts missing. Okay. Just got more plugs here for chess pieces. Interesting. So that's the king one, apparently. We got here. Okay, and that's the queen there. Guess we'll leave it in the slot for the time being. Okay, and that's a door for the queen. Right, okay. I see. Oh, what we've got there? Blue herb? Excellent. Okay, so we want to take that. Shuts that gate. Pop it in there, presumably. You'll get her back in her dreams. Yeah, mate. Just buy all the games. Oh, it's too easy, isn't it? Okay, we need the king one to get in there. Oh. What was that fell down? Zombie.
Asshole.
It's not dead yet, Claire. Oh, wait, no. Right, yes, now. There we go. Oh, okay, so we've got another chess piece, but we can actually drop down here. There we go, it's the king. Excellent. Right, let's drop down there. Alright, pop the king in there. Get this, what's this? Spark shot. Okay. This gun fires wired metal prongs into your target, allowing you to fire it with electricity for as long as you have the weapon raised. And continue to stay focused on your target. Okay. However, if you let the gun send too much power over the wires, the wire will snap after one final surge. Okay. I'm not sure how useful that is, but that's fine. We'll soon find out. I guess it's not something you really want to use on zombies. It'd probably be good against those large, freakish creatures we've been fighting on, honestly. Okay, so take that chess piece. Actually, I'm not doing this in the right order. Let me think about this. There we go. Excellent. Little roundabout. Oh, I missed something. Oh, wait, no, it's just a red herb up the top there. Somewhere. Alright, there we go. Combine that together. Okay, we've got everything. Alright, so we've got a red herb and a new gun and two of the 3 chest pieces that we're looking for. Now, just got to head back the way we came. Oh, Mike and Jess, you two did crack me up. Okay, that sounds interesting, Owls. Arafel. Let me make a note of that. Now, obviously, I can look through the sale, but there might be too much to look through everything, so... Right, let's try this spark shot out on this monstrosity. He pops his head back up. You know, arguably using an electric weapon in the water. I guess we don't want to really be in here with him, but... We'll do whatever. I'll give it a go. Whoa! Run, Claire. Okay, seems fairly effective. Fire your shot and then allow it to overcharge. 2 shots. Excellent. Okay, cool. Good, interesting weapon. I like it. Unknown how useful it will be for other enemies, but... Oh my god. Up there! Click quickly, Claire! Oh, I'm going to try and avoid this scum. Maybe I can't. No, there we go. There you go. It saved me a couple of shots there. I don't think we need to come back this way anyway. Phew, right. Back on dry land. Excuse me. How are we doing for time? Right, we've got down to the final hour now, guys. I still should be able to progress a little bit. Right, so we've got to head this way now. Okay, it looks like we can get back to that locker. If we find the code for it. Which I don't currently have. That's fine. Oh, okay, high-powered rounds. Right, we definitely need those, don't we? Oh no. Hope I can come back for them. That's what I'm going to do. Head up this little lift first. I'll see you there, zombie. You dead? Okay, another roll of film. Interesting. Right, some handgun bullets. Need these. Right, okay, there's lots of things we need to come and get. Oh! Look at that, another hip pouch. Okay, so we're not at the max capacity yet. Excellent, I'm glad about that. Let's go get the high-powered rounds first, and have faith that we're going to find an item box very soon. Right, okay, unlocking this door from the other side. There's some zombies out here. Do indeed. Got a crawler. And it's not noticed me there. I'm around the corner there. I'll get a bit of space, I think. Okay, that works out right. Not sure how I managed that, but that's fine. Right. I think I'm going to need to kill them, basically. So, let's just do it. Right. Let's get a bit more space first. There we go. See what I'm doing here. Hey, that's one head. Popped. Oh my god. Oh, beast. Oh.
What's up with you?
There we go. There we go. I think all sufficiently shanked up now. Thank God. Right. Anyway, where were we? What were we doing? Where were we going? Alright, is this the key we need? Excellent. Now, okay. Now, there's still seemingly a use for that key. We got here gunpowder, lots of gunpowder. Right, we'll come back for that. Right, got another chest piece. That's our third chest piece. Excellent. Cool, right, there we go. That key was just to open those two doors. So we can chuck that now. God, I want a safe box. Okay, that looks a little bit suspicious. Okay. Secret lift here. Have a look at that in a moment. Jazz Festival flyer. Okay. Okay, we've got letters S, Z, and F marked. I wonder if that's to one of the lockers. Probably the one in the sewers. S, Z, F. Excellent. We'll look out for that. Right, more handgun bullets. Guess it makes sense to take those. And gunpowder. Right, oh my god, so much stuff. Let's take a look at this lift for a moment. See where this is taking us. Alright, cool. More high-powered rounds. Wonderful. Okay, this looks familiar. Yes, I kind of do, Mike, but as we're like only on caution, I'll try and avoid it for the time being. Right. Yes, this seems familiar. In fact, this should... Yes, here we go. This should lead up to an item box just up here. Now, I do have plenty, but I'm a little bit loath to use a green when I'm on caution, for the most part. Just because I'm like, my OCD says, don't use it, because you might find a red one, basically. So, for now... hang on. Hang on. We can use a T-bar here. So now, this is going to let us back into the police station. Which, I guess we will need to do... once we, manage to find the club key. Right, so let's store everything. Can't really do much for 4 rounds there. Right, okay, we'll store the chest pieces. We're not going to need those. The roll of film. That's what we should be trying to do. That's going to probably give us a code. Now, we'll need that when we go back underground in a minute. Is it worth, I wonder... So I'm guessing that roll of film will probably give us the code to the safe up there. I suppose I should go do that now, as we're here. Let me do a little save though, because if I'm running around on caution and Mr. X is going to be stomping around... Well, actually, is he? Because we've just seen him get, like, torn in two, basically. I don't like to make any assumptions. I know it's not the last of him we've seen, but... it might be the last of him for the time being, at least. Hiding place. Okay, someone's desk with a radio on it. Okay, I think I know what that is. Bloody zombies. That's it. I don't really want to use the ammo on them when they're in a hall like this that I can fairly easily run around them. Still. Oh, I wish I could use that infinite ammo handgun I picked up. I might just do a playthrough for fun for myself just with that handgun, but... See, I was thinking it was going to be here. And that's going to give us the code. So where else have we seen that desk? It's not the chief's office, is it? Not sure. It might be. Or it could potentially be the office down there. Don't know. I don't know. Operations room? I don't know. I thought it was up here, but it's clearly not, is it? Hmm. Let me just head round and check the chief's office. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about misdirects for the time being, at least. Oh, that one just off the hall mic. Maybe. It might be, actually. There was a desk there, wasn't there, with bits and pieces on. Wasn't really paying too much attention. Well, we're on the way to the chief's office at the minute, so I might as well just head this way for a moment. That would be hilarious if it was back there, but let's see. Yeah, okay, it's not the chief's desk, is it? No. You're probably right, actually, Mike. We'll see. Now, thankfully in this game, it's quite easy to get around. And quickly at that. Because of the the modern controls. So it's not too much of an issue if you need to backtrack. Oh, goddamn. Oh. Clearly need to get back down the firing range, don't I? Right, there we go. Chunky zombie. Oh! No, hang on. Okay, no, it wasn't. But I can see why you would think it might be. It's not closer than the other two places I've just looked. Oh! Marvin, I don't want to fight you, bro. He's not giving me any choice, though, is he?
You asshole!
Don't call Marvin an asshole. It's not his fault, is it?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, now you're sorry. He was an asshole a minute ago. Oh, Claire. Right, okay, what other officers have we got? Okay, let's try in here. I think it's a bit too dark in here. I don't know. No, we're looking for like a... Yeah, it's a telephone and a light looks to be on. And we've got like a big old radio on the desk. What about the East office? Let's have a little look over there. It's not far away. It's not that desk, is it? Yeah. Oh no. No, neither can I, Meta, to be honest. Sometimes I've been cutting them up and then I think I've killed them and then they carry on moving. So I think the idea is you just kind of keep going and then hope that, that you've done enough. I don't know. It's not here either, is it? I wish I remembered this. Operations room? I don't know. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. It's not the press room, is it? Alright, we've got a zombie around here somewhere. Oh! Hello.
Jesus. Seriously?
Yeah, it's literally just guesswork. Okay. That's not really helped, has it? There's not much light in here anyway. Okay, anyway, the point being, I thought it might have been this desk. Oh, wait. It is. There we go. Here's the radio. Needle cartridge ×7. Is that the spark shot? It is as well. Excellent. Okay, cool. Alright, that was worth all that faffing around. I promise. Right, okay. Okay, so we're still unsure about... Wait, is that two different places? I think that might be. Now, we've just found that desk with the radio, but that desk at the top there, I don't think... That wasn't in that room, was it? Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm not as young as I used to be, Mike. Yeah, and you'll hardly want to talk. Oh, you're going to get in trouble tonight, Mike. Gonna end up in a doghouse, I'm sure. No. So it's clearly a different room. Where have we seen that desk? Oh, Oh, wait a minute. That's not Wesker's desk, is it? In the STARS office. I think it might be, actually. I think it may be. Right, so we've got to go out through the library. Probably for the quickest. Assuming we can avoid the zombies. Yeah, I've got a good feeling about this. Yes, this looks promising. Oh, wooden box. Okay. What's this? What's this wooden box? Exciting. We're going to open it. Oh, high capacity magazine for the submachine gun. Excellent. Very nice. Cool. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but that's good. Right, at least we've got the 2 treasures from that photograph, at least. Right. Still unknown about the safe there in the waiting room. Now, we do have to come back here with the club key at some point to get in that room there for something. And also use it for the records room, although we've already been in there. I don't know. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Back on track. Either way, I think it's well worth coming down here. And we put Marvin out of his misery, bless him. Though I'm kind of assuming that once you turn into a zombie, you kind of... You know, you're not... It's almost like you're automatically out of your misery, aren't you? You're not conscious as you're a zombie, right? You die at the moment that you turn into a zombie, I assume. Right. So, yeah, meta. Remember this when you play yourself. I think it's the same whether you're playing as Claire or Leon. But after you've used the dongle, come down to this basement here and use it on this little box to get... What is this? Oh, suppressor. Okay. Okay, and a counterweight to reduce recoil. I don't know that we need the badge anymore, but this will take it with us. Cool, there we go. Submachine gun coming along. Shame we don't have the ammo for it, but... That's alright, mate. I'm sure you will, but in a way, that's kind of more fun. Here we go. Right, back down into the sewers, back on track. Yeah, shame I do some actual pistol rounds or more ammo for the submachine gun, but never mind. Not really too much we can do about that at the moment. Okay, so I got everything in this room, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we need to take that chest piece, which I believe shuts down the barrier there, so we should probably collect everything we need from this direction first. There we go. Gunpowder. Wonderful. Okay, random combat knife. Just as you'd started to dry off, Claire. Okay, so we can jump down here, which just, there's a shortcut back down there. So I'm not really thinking there's any reason to go down there, honestly. Ah, we can go this way though. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, got an item there. We can't... Can you not stretch your arm through there and pick that up, Claire? Really? Bless her. Okay. We can't go that way. That's fine. Okay, so we head back upstairs, grab that chest piece there. I suppose we could head that way. And then we can head back down there and through there. Oh, right, yeah. The remake is the best version. I would definitely say meta. You want to see Barry and Rebecca? Well, I'm glad you've got your favourites. So I'm not sure the next time we end up seeing Rebecca... Yeah, look, lifts up that walkway there, so we can't go back that way. Like I say, we definitely... although it's a little while off, when we get to Revelations 2, we get to play as him for a lot of the game, which is cool. And we actually get to see more of him as, like, his personality, him as a character. You don't really get to see that too much in the first game. Are you dead? Yeah. That's good. Oh, got a videotape. Okay. You dead? Yes, finally. What about you? No. Bless her. Oh, hello. Excellent. I took 3 shots on that one for some reason. But yeah, the spark shot, it's almost like it's designed for fighting those creatures. Okay, and here we are on the other side of this fence here. Okay. High-powered rounds. Excellent. Feeling we're probably going to need that at some point in the near future. Okay, cool. And this is a shortcut to where we drop down to that large area where we got the 2 chest pieces. Because as you can see, it's broken from that side. That's good. And it looks like, in fact, we have no more need of the T-bar. So let's throw that away. And also, no more need of the stars badge. So we'll throw that away. Excellent. Made a little bit of space. Now, before we head back that way, let's just have a little look down this way. Oh, excellent. Handgun bullets. Wonderful. Looks like that was it. That's fine. Okay, right. Now, we need to head back to the monitor room there. And... is this the quickest way? I believe it is. Yeah. Come on, Claire. Move those legs, my dear. There we go. Meta, you're worse than me, buddy. Buying games you never play. Well, now you've got me, you don't need to play them. I'll play them for you, so... I know it's not the same. In fact, maybe that might help you decide which ones you want to play. But yeah, 4. A lot of people feel that number 4 is, like, the best. From the perspective of it's like the first one that marks the change between the old school style and the new school style. 6 is generally considered not very good, and you'll see why when we get to it. It's not one of my favourites, but it's still worth playing. Obviously 0, 1 and 2 are all, you know, maybe 0's not the best, but anyway, let's watch this videotape.
Please. Oh, please, stop. Please, stop. No, 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 no. Over here, you freak! Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him.
Okay, that was just a videotape of... yeah. Bless you, Claire. Of the Umbrella Special Forces when they came to try and steal the G-Virus, kill William Birkin and steal the G-Virus off him. And as you can see there, the little rats were having a little nibble on it. But yeah, don't actually have to do that. There's no specific purpose to it. Right, okay, trying to think what these things I might actually need in a moment. Not too sure at the minute. That's fine though. Right, I've got the chess pieces, that's what matters. Okay, so we know the pawn there and the knight there are in the correct spot. So we need to work out where the others are going. So we might as well take the bishop there. Right, and chuck away the videotape. We don't need that anymore. Right, so let's look at these instructions again. Yeah, the guys got murdered, the G-Virus got stomped, everything else got destroyed, but the videotape's absolutely fine. And actually think about it, if that's a Special Forces, and that's their body cam, it's saying it's literally recording in real time to a VHS cassette. Where is that? Is that just like... They're literally carrying a camcorder around with them. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't need to though, does it? It's Resident Evil. Anyway, let's have a look at this. Right. Right, the rook and the knight on the same wall, and the bishop and the queen aren't next to each other, and the queen and the rook are opposite. Okay, so the knight is there. So to say the knight and the rook are on the same wall. Okay, so let's just pop the rook in that one. Anyway, for a moment. The bishop and the... Right. The queen and the rook were on opposite sides. Okay, so that means the queen definitely has to be on this side. Don't know if that's the... It might be in the other one. Same with the rook there. Right, and the bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. So, that means the bishop must be on this side. And the king must be on this side. There we go. I guess I got lucky there. I could have got those two mixed up.
On my way.
Or I could have got those two mixed up. But I didn't. I got lucky. Right. Just do a little save. What time we got? Okay, we're alright for a minute. Nothing we need... we sort of... Yeah, 25 minutes yet. Looking at the video player. Let's go to the typewriter instead. There we go. Right, Sherry, where are you, my dear? Right, blue herb. Cool. Locked door. Green herb. Excellent. Waste disposal.
Power must be out.
Okay, we're not getting in there. Okay, seems to be the power room. I don't know what I was doing there. Just guessed. Seemed to got the job done. Oh!
Shit!
It's young William. Come to ruin the party. Oh my god, he's above us. Oh! God damn, Claire. Easy there. Oh my god. That's it is. Just kill Claire. Just walk her into it. Alright, and set her on fire. I'm Claire, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Now, I don't think you've got to shoot his hand. You just got to avoid him for a minute. Just going to bust through this door. No, you don't need ink ribbons, Meta. You can literally save your game as much as you want. Now, you do have to be at the typewriter, but yeah, it definitely helps because you're not got to worry. You can save it as often as you want, basically, which I like. You know, it's got a better modern vibe to it with that. Alright, a dagger. Flash grenade. Okay, don't need any of that. Whoa! Oh, Claire, I'm so sorry. Okay. So the, Spark shot is not the way to go in that fight, really. Doesn't seem too bothered by it. Look, and like a modern game, you can even just... There you go, load up the fight, and you're back in the fight. It's like, okay. Not even got to, I don't know why I tried it again, after I just said it doesn't work. I'm gonna die again in a second, aren't I? Oh. Oh!
Have I got a surprise for you?
Is he gonna get up in time, though? Come on. Come on, Crate. There we go. Okay. Wasn't enough. We need one more of those. Oh my God. Christ almighty. Oh God. Okay. Apologies. I should be fine. Maybe I should load up the game instead and get properly kitted out. No, I should be fine. Oh, here we go. Switch to assisted game mode. Enemies are weaker. Recover a certain amount of health automatically. Once you change, you can't be changed back. No, we're not playing on easy. We're playing on normal, not assisted or easy mode. We're not doing that. You know, it's got to be at least normal. I can't play a game on easy. It depends on the game, I guess, but... Oh. Oh, I did that too soon. Oh, he's in the wrong spot now. What a waste. An absolute waste. Now, you can fight in normally, but it's such a massive waste of ammo. In fact, oh, it's close enough. Let's get properly kitted out, I think. Yeah. Might be better off saving the grenade launcher and going for the high-powered rounds for the other pistol. I think that might be a better idea. Now, the spark shot, I'm sure it's good for other enemies, but I don't think it's going to really help in this particular fight. I suppose you probably just hang on to it anyway. Would grenades help? They might. Give them a go. think that might be a better idea, to be honest. Assuming I don't mess up again. Was taking like lots of unnecessary damage. Oh. Timed that poorly.
Should have known you wouldn't die.
Alright, here we go. Let's do it properly now. Oh! Oh my god. Jesus, so sorry, Claire.
Have I got a surprise for you?
Alright, that's once. I think you've just got to do it twice. And caution, no. That's not good. Wonder if, flash grenade might stun him. Not sure. There we go. That's one for him. Alright, quickly send it back. There we go. That's got to be enough. There we go. Go away, William. No one likes you. There you go. Take your shipping container with you. Ooh, right, okay. There we go, guys.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
You could, yeah, that's one way of putting it, Claire. Right. Okay. Did I pick everything up on here? I think we've got something else down here. Ah, submachine gun rounds. Very nice. There you go, that's roughly how you do that fight. Now, you don't have to use a shipping container. You can just empty your ammo into him, but obviously it's a good idea to not do that.
Sherry. Mommy's here. Sherry. Sherry, can you hear me?
Didn't care about a minute ago, Nat.
Oh no. Sherry? Claire? Sherry, are you alright?
What are you doing?
I'm here to help.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're her mother. Get in here!
You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him...
This conversation is over!
Wait! Wait! I can treat her. In my lab. It's not far away.
Mommy?
There's not enough time. Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie. Goodbye.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
Oh, why are you doing this?
Because I care.
Thank you, Claire.
Because Claire's one of the good guys, unlike your scummy parents working for Umbrella. Okay, no, there's nothing in there, I don't think.
Annette said her lab's not far. Wait, that cable car.
Indeed, the cable car. In fact, I'm not sure, but I think
Hold on, Sherry.
Sherry might already have the ID wristband to get on the cable car, I think.
Almost there, Sherry. We're almost there. Oh, good. The cable car.
Yeah, there we go.
Here. Okay. Here we go. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine.
Just don't look in the mirror. That's all. You'll be fine.
Okay. Better check everything. There's no turning back.
Oh, so much for checking everything. Okay, I think this is essentially, we're heading to the lab now. And this is like the point of no return. Hence why Claire said that. So, I don't know, I must have missed that document for the... And what about the club key? I don't know.
Hey. Are you okay?
Your jacket's so warm.
My brother gave it to me. You know it's supposed to be lucky.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Are you kidding me? You were doing just fine without me, so I came along and got you all sorts of trouble. I have something of yours.
I don't want it.
Really? Why not? It's so pretty.
It's from my mom. for my birthday last year. All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
I know it seems like your mom doesn't care, but... Hey, Sherry, come here. Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at Nest.
It's okay. I've got you. Come on.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, there's clearly some things I missed out on. I don't know, unless it's all like scenario B specific. I also missed out on going to that other locker, didn't I? And now I'm sure any of that extra stuff would just be like ammo or supplies, basically. So I think we'll do all right without.
Just hold on, Sherry. It's okay.
Now, unfortunately,
Stand clear until the doors are fully open.
we don't really have time to finish the game today, but we'll come back to it next time.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Okay. Here you go. All right. Now what? There's got to be something here. Antiviral agent. That's it. That's got to be it.
You hope.
Hey, Sherry. I gotta go. You stay right here, though, okay? I'll be back soon. I promise.
Cool. Well, I've pinched her wristband, which makes sense. She's not going to need it. We probably will. Right, okay. Research Lab North area map. Excellent. That's what we want. Right, Nest-wide alert. Due to an incident in the North area, all Nest personnel are to immediately use the Devil antiviral agent on themselves. Devil is the only way to prevent G mutation. That's what we need. It has been infected with a... If you have been infected with a G virus, seek help immediately to target and destroy the G cells in your body. This email is automatically generated in the event of emergency. Please don't reply to this message. That's funny. They have an automatic email for if everything goes to shit. Yeah, you would think so, wouldn't you, Meta? No. You can't put the wristband on your wrist. It's got to go in your bag. Right. Okay, that's slightly annoying in that... Oh, hang on. Got a nap room log. I don't really know that I need to read that, apart from someone went in there and didn't leave. So, expect a zombie in the nap room. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right. Store all of this. Let's probably hang on to those, and that. Now, that should be enough space to work with, I hope. You know, I'm really annoyed that I actually missed out on whatever that item was, but it's fine. We'll know when we play as Leon. You know, let's do a save. Right, I think we'll have to... Oh, yeah, maybe. maybe metal. That makes sense. But you think a wristband would be adjustable regardless of the size of someone's wrist, I would think. But who knows? Oh, sorry, I'm just breaking everything as to be expected. It's what I usually do. So, yeah, we'll have to stop there for tonight, guys. We're very close to the end of Claire's playthrough. I've enjoyed it a lot. I like the gameplay a lot more than the original. It doesn't have the same nostalgic value for me that the original does, but you know, you can make the argument that it's a superior game just based on not just the graphics and the, you know, the music. Well, actually, the music's on par, but you know, the production values quality of the game. Let's say that it's just it's more joyful to play because of the ease of the controls, basically. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to playing more. However, we will not be continuing tomorrow because we are doing a Halloween special. I've got to try and find something to dress up for Metapod. I don't have anything to dress up with, but I'll see what I can come up with, just for a giggle. Oh, don't stand for that, Jess. Call your friends, mate. Or it's nothing wrong with calling girls, mate. All right, mate. You know, that's fine. But not your girlfriend. Don't call your girlfriend, mate. Call her love or honey or my dear or princess or something. Not mate. But this is Mike we're talking about, though, Jess. So, I mean, anything goes, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. What? Unless it just slipped out there. I don't know. It's like you maybe he was thinking about me, you know, and he said it to you instead. I've done that. I once called. Have you ever called like a school teacher mum by accident? I've actually done that to a female bus driver before. Because anytime I had a habit, anytime I got off a bus, the bus driver, which obviously 99% of bus drivers are male, aren't they? I'd always say, "Oh, thanks, mate. Cheers, mate." Something like that. One time I had a female bus driver, and like you're saying there, Jess, calling a female mate, especially if you don't know them. So I accidentally said "Cheers, mum" as I was getting off the bus, and kind of embarrassing, to say the least. Yeah, he thought he was talking to me, Jess. It's fine. Anyway, Halloween special. We're playing a fun little horror game called Yomawari Night Alone, which I got very cheap. Lolo brought it to my attention. Thank you, Lolo. It looks very fun. It's a Japanese horror game. The artwork looks awesome. If you want to look it up beforehand, see if you're interested. If not, just stop by for 5 minutes tomorrow if you have time, guys. And if you don't like what we're playing, that's fine. You don't have to hang around. It's not a problem. But I thought it'd be make a nice change of pace. Now, I'm not sure how long the game is. If we finish it before our allotted 6-hour stream, I don't know. I guess we'll just carry on with this and maybe finish off Claire's playthrough in this. Now, if it's the opposite and we're not finished in time, I don't want to interrupt Final Fantasy during the week, so we'll probably finish it off next weekend. We'll see either way. It's also the first game I'm going to be streaming on my PC, so you'll get to see me on this webcam rather than the other one. So I don't know if that'll be different for me, at least, if not for you guys. I don't know, see how it goes. So hopefully I've got everything set up in terms of my overlays, but it should be fine. I've got faith. Right, so yeah, I think we're making good progress. So thank you very much, Mike and Jess, as always. Metapod, thanks for stopping by, buddy. It's always a pleasure to have you. And Alzara, thanks for stopping by as well, buddy. I appreciate you. You're welcome anytime. And also Kenny. Kenny popped in a few times, didn't he? In and out, like he does. Oh, excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Owls. Obviously, I know being, you know, a working man, your time is very precious. Any free time you get. So the fact that you decided to stop by and hang out with us, that means a lot, buddy. So thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There you go. That's what I like to see. Meta is committing to tomorrow. Like I say, I don't know if you guys are going to enjoy the game tomorrow, but I think it looks fun. We'll see how it goes. But it'll be nice to mix it up. So, Halloween special tomorrow. Yomawari, Night Alone. Final Fantasy back on Tuesday and Wednesday. We'll probably finish Final Fantasy 2 on Tuesday and start Final Fantasy 3 on Wednesday. But we'll see how it goes. Resident Evil will continue either tomorrow, if we get through Yomawari. I'm not sure how long the game is. Or if not, we'll get back to it next weekend, one way or another. Excellent. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure to have you here. I enjoy playing video games anyway. Obviously, I'm a gamer. But I enjoy them more playing on stream. Whether you guys are here or not. Yeah, that's true, mate. We'll see how it goes. Like I say, I think we've just got to get through the Jade Passage and Pandemonium and defeat the Emperor. If I can do that in less than 5 hours. Now, I'm going to try and do a little bit of grinding in the Jade Passage just to strengthen the party a bit. So that might help us get through a bit quicker. Not that I'm trying to rush, but we'll see how it goes. But anyway, guys, thank you very much. And also, anyone else who may have been viewing who didn't speak up in chat, that's absolutely fine. I'm happy to have you either way. So, everyone, thank you very much. We shall be back tomorrow at the same time for the start of our Halloween special. I say special. It's just me playing a different game. I might dress up as a ghost or something. I say dress up, but just have a sheet over my head for the first 30 seconds. We'll see how it goes. But it's been a pleasure as always, guys. So, until tomorrow, or whenever I see you next, take care of yourselves and enjoy yourselves. Take it easy, my friends. It's been a pleasure. Be seeing you. Peace out.